Hello! Hope you're all doing well, and good to see you, Knight. Can you hear me? Please say yes. If yes is correct. Okay, thank you. Hello there, it's me, Zodiac. We're just setting ourselves up because it's time for some more Psychonauts 2. As always, we are doing this for fundraising to get money for top surgery for myself. Donation is not required, but is quite appreciated. With that being said, we actually received two donations last time that were missed because of me having to get the situation going, like the new setup and all that. So with that said, we're gonna play those now, and you there that are watching, please tell me if these actually get heard, please. The sound effects. So that's thank you to Furious Scribbles for a $20 donation. Okay, good. And thank you to Blue for a $20 donation. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. Now with that being said, let's get a move on. Last time, we learned some pretty terrible things about what Ford and friends did, and we're doing our best to correct them. We also got to hang out with a really cool dude, Helmet Fullbear, and we also helped out Cassiopeia. Today, we're actually going to use the Brain Tumbler first to go back into those mines we went to so we can get those vaults. Yes. Correct, Knight. That is in fact what we are going to do first. I have adjusted the settings a little bit, so it should look better. It should look gooder, for the lack of a better term. So, let's see about doing that.
Is it time to take a spin in the Brain Tumbler? Yes, I'm ready to go to the collective unconscious.
I'll make sure to try that one as well, Knight. Welcome to the Brain Zone. Okay, we want to go to Helmet first. Yeah, okay. The Psy-King Sensorium. Yeah, the having to use the mental connections to get around isn't the best thing in the world for that area.
I don't want to bother the feast during their encore. I'll just sneak around and clean up, like a roadie.
Like a roadie. That's a sort of a reference. How does Bob see us now? I mean, not Bob. Helmet see us now. He sees us as a roadie. We even look almost exactly like what's his nut from Brutal Legend. That's cute. And yeah, they just see us as the senses. Now, yes, the soul patch is pretty good. Oh, we can still just drive around. That's cool. The Fieldsmobile. Now, I was advised to go back to the concessions for something. So let's go back to the concessions for something. Sold out. Ah, memory vault over here. Ah, and because we have our good little buddy, we can get it now.
I would not go in there if I were you.
Heck yeah. Ford forgets. Oh no, this is gonna suck. There they are in the battle. Lucy just murderizing them. Yeah, oh, sploosh. Poor Helmet. They just kind of left him there. Ah, but he did use some of that sneezing powder to get his brain out. I like the little the effect on I don't think so. I think the archetype cannot actually attack. But also I like the little psychic hand that Ford's got there. It looks really interesting. Then he takes the brain and and Lucy to this area, and I'm glad, quote unquote, we get to see this. They just kind of left it there, and then Otto finds it. God, that's gotta suck. God, I feel bad for Helmet.
Woo, I'm an airplane.
There we go. Now, the friend who advised me to go over here was... It sort of implied that there's something over here, but I don't know what it would be, so I'm going to assume it's just the vault and just kind of leave. And I believe the next one is in the eye place. Well, the idea is that his brain, like, since he's psychic, he can still, like, sense things, presumably. That's just my assumption, anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, I believe the next memory vault is in this area. Going the wrong way.
and time band together to fill the universe.
Yeah, that's true. Having Helmet following you around made this quite enjoyable. But such is the way of doing these. I do like the symbolism, by the way, of all of the memory vaults being like behind bars, because he's been so done, so like missing from his own brain because of the sensory deprivation. So it makes sense.
You sure you want to do that? Squeeze me.
It's adorable.
Sure. Just take it easy, big guy.
Helmet's Hail Mary. Oh, hey, the Psychonauts. Feep. Using his psychic powers to do the Psychonauts. That makes sense. No one cares. Ford just clapping his hands in the darkness is a striking image. God, look at this man. Look at this fucker. And you wonder why Ford ended up violating an entire family's sanctity of brain to protect his girlfriend. Look at him. He looks like a snake. It's pretty good. And then he invites Helmet to their little conclave, where he does the Psychonauts. And everyone likes it, because they're all psychics. And Bob especially likes it, which is adorable, and I love them. That's cute. The little container of sneezing powder that Helmet used in his memories to get his brain out is the same container that we use for the smelling salts, which makes me think that smelling salts just kind of like vibrate the brain in psychics. So if they're in a brain, it wakes them up, and if they're out of a brain, it causes that desire of the brain to get out, and then the sneeze and the falling out of the head thing.
Yes, I'm ready to go to the collective unconscious.
Overthinking things, I know. Next up, Cassiopeia. And, I'm actually not even remotely sure where Cassies are gonna be. And you know what? That's true. It's just a convenient container for smelly powders. Let's see. We do. All right, we do have her vaults. I completely forgot that we got her vaults. Yes, revisiting her house. Oh hey, all the Cassies.
Cassie over there, getting along with herself. So, what's the plan?
We were just trying to figure out who has to clean up the library. The general consensus is it can wait until tomorrow.
Well, I'll help you clean up some.
He means loot.
I'll be watching you, kid. Forever.
Sure thing. What do the Cassies see? Oop, wrong button. What do the Cassies see me as? Yep, they just see me as the archetype. That's kind of to be expected. Ah, she sees me as assistant because that's the librarian. Otherwise, just archetype. Use the big chandelier to reach the upper level. Okay. Let's figure out how that actually gets done.
Where am I? You sure you want to do that? Is that a penny over there? Why do I have to do all the hard work?
Okay, that lifts it up. And and we have to be on it and maybe direct the archetype to open it. Okay. But how do we get up? That's the question. Oh, presumably on this desk. Over here.
Suitcases. That's what I need here.
Ah, dang it!
I
Platforming.
think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Aha! We did it! I feel like this is not the intended way to get up here, but it is how I got up here, so... Too bad. Okay. Archetype Raz.
After here, you big round ball of love.
Go get it.
You sure you want to do
Oh hey! This is where all the memories of her friends are. There's some bacon. This is cute.
an airplane?
Wow, Ford. You look so young.
Ah, yes. I was brilliant back in the day. But now I'm a little, all over the place. But I'm sure if Cassie keeps tending her beehives, I'll come back to my old self someday.
Sure.
Just keep taking care of the hives, and everything will come back.
What?
Just keep taking care of the hives, and everything will come back.
What?
This is where the bees are. There's Compton.
Agent Boo?
Hello, little boy.
Can you help me get into the literature wing?
I wish I could, but the way through is blocked in a most confusing manner. I do get so overwhelmed without Cassie here to help me. She's so good at multitasking, you know. She's my best friend.
Why isn't she helping you?
I don't know. Where is she?
Hi, Compton. Feeling any better?
No, I'm lost without Cassie.
These seem like they are how she kind of feels about her friends. Speaking of which, here's Otto. Wait, I should hit them.
Oh, what did I do now? What?
Please, show some
Who would
respect.
hurt me? I'm so harmless.
Hey, Otto. What you thinking about?
Oh, nothing. I just post like this so people think I'm smart and thinking all the time. I'm a little fool of myself.
Hey, Otto. What you thinking about?
Oh, nothing. I just post like this so people think I'm smart and thinking all the time. I'm a little fool of myself.
I love that.
I deserve that, I suppose.
Everyone kind of hates Otto, which, accurate, I do too. He's obviously evil. And yeah, Otto Otto is the friend that is here because he's got money. Like, I can't remember the meme of it, but like there's this image about like the people who use a Netflix account. It's like Otto's the one with the Netflix, is what I'm saying. He's only here because of that. There's... Wonder why Bob's is all stained.
Hi, Helmet.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Hi, Helmet.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
She saw Helmet as a just a very show type of person.
Stop! I don't like improv.
Excuse me. Bob Zanotto?
What? Excuse me? Oh, hello.
What are you doing up here?
Not sure. Probably something to do with plants, I'll bet. I was always really into that kind of stuff.
Hey, Bob. I'm a friend of your great niece.
I have a niece? Well, glad she's great.
That's a good joke.
Hey, Bob.
Get off of me, you jerk!
I do wonder why Bob's image is stained with honey and stuff. Presumably because his plants are also involved with the bees and causing the astrolabe to not be usable. And over here is Lucy.
Lucretia? Lucretia Mux?
Please, call me Lucy.
Hi. I don't want to make things awkward, but you kind of murdered my grandma.
Well, I don't know who your grandma is, kid, but I don't doubt it. I murdered a lot of people.
I don't know why that's funny.
Why did you murder all those people?
I don't really know. I was the nicest person during my time at Green Needle Gulch.
What were you doing at Green Needle Gulch?
Otto Mentalis recruited me to use my powers for hydraulic titanium mining, which Kissy told us was very bad for the environment, but nobody listened to her as usual.
Don't you also go by another name?
Oh, what? Gallucio, Max Maligula, Grolovia Spain, Vet Vanda. That last one was a stage name for an art that was banned in 3 countries.
Jesus. Raz just doing the mental math of like, oh, that's probably a family thing. Fuck.
Did you used to be friends with Cassie?
Cassie tried to be friends with me, but I was too busy making Google eyes at Fort Crawler. I ruined everything, you know.
Harsh.
So before you became Maligula, you were a nice, normal person?
People are complicated, kid. You're too young to get it.
I'm gonna go. Try not to kill anybody.
Okay, I'll try. No promises. I wouldn't make me mad if I were you. Careful. You never know what might set me off.
This is actually really interesting, and I'm glad I came up here because, I mean, getting to see how Cassie sees all of her friends is good, and every brain of the Psychic 6 that we've been in has had stuff like this, where you see how they feel about the others. Compton feels like they are judging him, except for Cassie. Cassie is the one that never judges him, because they love each other, and it's cute and good. And Ford, he sees... Actually, interestingly, Ford's brain didn't have anyone in it except for Lucy, which makes sense given how Ford was. Helmet saw them all as like a really tight-knit group that basically needed each other. I'm imagining we're going to see Bob at some point. And yeah, like, Yeah, like that is definitely a thing. It is an exaggeration of what the real Compton is, because this is Cassie's like brain interpretation of him. She sees him as somebody who always needs help. And he doesn't always need help, but he often does, so it makes sense. One thing that has been consistent throughout all of these is that Otto is a real piece of shit. And like, I didn't see this because I did not do hands and ear touch and hearing, I think it was. I didn't do that one first. If you do that one first, you get to talk more with Dr. Touch, and it gets brought up a lot that, hey, your name is a little creepy, and I was advised that you're a little creepy. And he's like, yeah, and he gives off a bunch of other ideas for what his name could be, and they're all bad. They're all a little gross. So yeah, my belief that Otto is genuinely just evil, not getting any. It's still there. He's still evil.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Still very evil, that Otto. I, for one, am interested in seeing what Bob's mental image of everyone is, and, if possible, what Lucy's was. Ah, here is how we're supposed to get up. From over here. Okay. Well, we're done with Lucy's brain. Wait, no, let's just find you. Go back to the collective unconscious.
Hey, buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
Yes, meant Cassie there. Now let's see if we can get to the lair of the sarcophagus, but sharkophagus. Trying to emphasize the shark because it's supposed to be emphasized. It's not actually in the collective unconsciousness, unless it is in Ford's fractured mind. It is Tomb of the Sharkophagus. Sharkophagus. That's a fucking hell of a word to say.
I guess Ford really doesn't have anything else to hide. I really didn't want to come back here. I'll make it quick.
And where the locker, the memory safe grave is, there is the memory vault. Ford Cruller cracked. Yep, we get to see another angle on Ford brutally mind-breaking Lucy with the astrolabe, which went bad, unsurprisingly. And hey, there's our dad. And making Dad's brain work, for lack of a better term. Oh, look at how smug Ford looks. He thinks he's done a good thing, but then he does shatter his mind in pieces. And in shattering his mind, he realizes probably, oh shit, I've done a real bad. I like that you can see the other fragments from Camp Whispering Rock up here as well, which I wonder what their symbolism is. They're probably related to... Oh, you know, I bet all of the other Fords from Camp Whispering Rock relate to his friends. That seems the most likely. Well, we're done with that bit of collection. It's time to continue on with the rest of the game. Yeah, that's a good point, Knight. Yep. I guess from this sort of metaphor, the Barber Ford is trying to just cut through the bullshit, for lack of a better term, to face what happened and try and find out why. What is that laughing? Yeah, that too. I heard talking. Oh, okay. That's who they are. Who is talking. We'll probably find them. Ah! Okay, explosive plant. Good to know. Raz. Oh, I got a little stuck there. Okay, let's avoid the explosives.
What's a psycho-isolation chamber doing out here? This must be the first ever psycho-isolation chamber. Created as therapy, later used to punish kids at summer camps.
Fucked up. Right, what was I going to upgrade? I think I wanted this. Well, I mean, left to right. It just makes sense. Also, there's one seagull over there, there's two seagulls over there, and there's three seagulls over here. It just instantly clicked. I didn't even think there would be an order, because it was just, oh, okay, I have to go here first, then here, then here. Why would I not do that? My brain works weird.
Wow. Look at all the exotic animals. This must be where Compton kept his menagerie.
Ah, the fancy zoo. The fancy zoo for all his friends. Whoop! Uh-oh. This is water. I'm not supposed to be able to stand on that. Yeah, that would make sense. I'm pretty sure Raz can definitely bathe. I would hope so, anyway. Yeah. Also, where are they? They're somewhere around here. I can hear them. Given their relationship, I am almost certain I don't want to find them. But I kind of want to find them. Oh! I'm blind. I'm blind as hell.
Hey, can you guys help me get those big vines off of the astrolabe?
Sorry, but plants are Bob Zanotto's area of expertise.
Yes, I've always found them rather thorny.
Oh, bully!
So, you can't help me with the vines?
You're going to have to talk to Bob in his greenhouse, I'm afraid.
He won't talk to us.
So, you can't help...
You're going to...
He won't talk to us.
Okay, that's just the whole conversation. Good to know. Not even like a thank you. Oh, Venus flytraps. With really gross sound effects.
That card. Can't leave this card lying around.
Whoop! Well, I'm dead. Goodbye. Ah! Do these leaves... Okay, that one didn't eat my jump at all. And here we are at the greenhouse.
Agent Zanotto? Bob? Hey, that just missed me.
Well, his aim ain't what it used to be.
You could give somebody a concussion.
Yeah, well, it was your choice to come in here uninvited. It's dangerous in here. Lots of, broken things.
Ow! Hey, your nephew, Truman, sent me on a mission to put Ford Cruller back together, and Helmet Fullbear...
Stop it! Right now! I don't want to hear any of those names ever again, you hear me? They're all... lost. Dead.
But, Bob...
Especially that one!
lucky I'm wearing a helmet.
That's technically not a helmet. It's more like a hat.
Huh?
Fair, it is a leather helmet.
Fine. Nice fine.
I do actually like this. I like that Bob is the like, aside from Ford, who literally destroyed his mind with a machine to destroy his mind, I like that Bob is the one who is the most fucked up of all of them. Because he's the only one who actually lost anyone. He's the one whose life went the most into the shit can after the Lucy incident.
Do you think Bob would mind if I took a look inside his mind?
Oh, this is gonna go somewhere silly, isn't it? Oh, okay, just gently placing it on his head. That's nice. I wonder what Bob's brain is gonna be like. And yeah, like that makes sense. Also, plants are like semi-sentient, which is makes it all a little weird, but it works. Huh?
Hello?
Big door.
Agent Zanato?
Well, we did ask permission, but we asked permission from the plant, which he is technically controlling. So, kind of, we kind of have asked permission. Psychonauts plant. Aw, helmet. Ah, damn. This hurts. And there's Lucretia.
Hello? Agent Zanato?
Strange. I don't usually get visitors here.
That sounds pretty lonely.
I have my garden.
Of course. The Zanatos are famous for their gardens.
But of course, everything is barren because life it just feels empty.
What did you plant here?
Plant?
What kind of seeds did you use?
Oh, seeds. Yeah, that's right. No seeds. Lost them all.
Where'd they go?
Out there, I suppose. Can't really remember.
Well, let's go find them.
I'm not a good swimmer. Are you?
Oh, okay.
No.
Welcome to the island, then, I guess.
Kia as an ant. Makes sense. Also, I like that this is an entire barren wasteland of everything he cares about, surrounded by water. Bob really was the person most damaged by Lucretia, other than the people she killed, obviously.
Starting a signal fire. Tried it. No one comes.
I like how this looks, though. This seems fun. Okay, sir. How do you see me as? A gardener, and... Huh. His vision is very gray. I wonder why this is. I wonder, is his vision gray because he is currently like half in the bag with the booze that he's drinking because he's depressed? Is everything a little gray because his world is literally gray because he's in depression? Or is he just colorblind? Good questions. And that's it seems.
Don't worry, I'll find your lost seeds.
Take your time.
Yeah, that's a fair point, QWERTY. And yeah, that is a good point as well, Knight. There's a Psychonauts in there. Now, what exactly am I supposed to do here? Haha! I knew the door was there for a reason.
Wait! Don't go.
Come with me. It's okay. Look, I'll just do some quick seed recon, and then I'll come right back. I promise.
Oh. Ah, it's a good thing we got that oarsman's license. This is some Wind Waker ass music.
This bottle looks promising. And ominous. Prominous, if you will. Yep.
The music is very Wind Waker, like, extremely. Oh, hey! Lily!
Hey, Lily. I thought you hadn't seen your great-uncle Bob in years. How does he know what you look like?
My dad sent him pictures for years.
He's never heard your voice, though, has he?
How'd you know?
That's fucking... That's clever! Oh my god.
Seen any seeds on this island? I'm trying to find some for Bob.
Nope. Good thing, too. What good things ever came from a seed?
I don't know. Plants? Trees?
Heartbreak, disappointment.
I love this. That's a good fucking gag.
Aha! Here's the Hatbox tag.
Does not actually know how she sounds, so has a different voice actress here. Ouch.
What's that sound? Agent Zanotto.
You're fired.
You can't fire me.
You're fired.
Is that all you're gonna say to me, Truman?
You think I won't fire family?
Okay, see you later, Bob's memory of Truman.
Firing people makes me feel like a big man.
Huh.
You're fired.
Bob does not have a good relationship with, his nephew? Because Bob is the great uncle. So that's grandpa age. So yeah, he would just be the uncle of Truman here.
I think I hear some emotional baggage there. I need the steamer trunk tag for this.
Oh.
Yep.
Whoop. No, dead. I like how so far the only plants that are growing here are palm trees, which are nice, and the bomb explosion plants, which are symbolic, let's say. And also these weird little cravat flowers.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Now I've gone and got myself completely lost. Just a little bit. Yeah, bush-sized chrysanthemums. Language, words. Maybe Lotus. Okay, that's enough island exploration. Let's actually go inside that bottle. Ah, this one is marked Tia. Auntie. Ooh. Nice.
Or, you know.
Oh. That's cute. Probably like his auntie and her partner.
Make a really loud sound.
Mom, it's time for my recital.
Okay, so not auntie, because he's talking about his mom. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Tia is probably her name. That would make sense.
Come inside. I made dinner.
Nothing but darkness over there. So, yeah, let's go have dinner. Ah, I love these transitions. They're always so good.
Hey! Hold it right there.
Why?
I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
How could that little thing hurt me?
Oh, they always start out little, don't they? And then they grow and cause so much pain. Here, let me just take this somewhere safe.
Wait, no, I want that.
No, you don't.
Strawberries. This place feels very pleasant, but also very melancholic. Like, there is a very explicit melancholy of everything here.
Let's start at the beginning. How did I get up here? Did I climb up here? Ahoy there! Lend a hand?
What do you need?
Just caught in a bit of a bind here. If you could jiggle me loose, I could get some fresh air on my face.
I'll work it out. Just hang in there.
Was that a joke? Because I didn't ask for any jokes. I was... Ah, that's the stuff. Yeah, a little motion really gets the juices...
Okay.
flowing, if you know what I mean.
Sure.
I'll break that final vine.
No. Just leave it. I think this is all the freedom I can handle right now.
Whoop. Okay, so obviously we are supposed to do something. Oh, right. Time dimensions.
Uh-oh. How'd you get yourself caught by that bird?
God, I got this feathered ferry service right where I want him.
20 feet in the air?
He's keeping me moving so I don't plant roots. It's a constant struggle.
Yeah, I wonder what the symbolism here is.
Have an air sickness bag?
Whoa! Rude.
Put me down.
Okay.
Thanks for the lift, by the way. I didn't catch your name. Name for me this monster so roughly bearing me o'er the sea.
Hello, Enderlord.
Hello down there.
Old Greenhouse 171. Yes, Flubevy. This is a weird stage. Ah, that's a lime.
Hi, have you met my friend? They just love to fly and fly.
This is very weird.
Oh, here we go again.
Ah, straw.
Wait a second, what am I doing up here?
I like the idea that obviously Bob here is, for lack of a better term, just kind of wallowing in everything, and he's trying to keep moving. And like his movements are stormy weather, dark spirits. Yeah.
Hey, I can see your house from here. Is it green?
Pausing for a moment so I can get my thoughts in order. The swamp area is obviously meant to be like the results of his like drinking and stuff, kind of covering up all the problems, and that. But by keeping him moving and stuff, it is kind of unveiling everything.
Name for me this monster so roughly bearing me o'er the sea.
I will say,
had to carry Harry to
Yeah.
the ferry.
It's definitely booze. Yeah. I do feel like mechanically this is the least good of them so far.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
I am not predisposed to liking this particular mechanical situation. There is a lot of waiting in this.
Hi, have you met my...
Cannot zoom in on that somehow. I also feel like trying to find everything in this level is going to be an absolute nightmare. Got little...
Got the duffel bag.
He's got little Psychonauts hidden all over the place. Given what we know of Psychonauts and stuff, it might be all related to the overt drug use we learned about in Helmet's world as well.
How can these plants look so sick? You spend so much time on them.
I do not have cheers, Enderlord. Understandable. Ah, there's the
You
moth.
don't want to be near this thing.
Fair point.
First tag.
Boing, boing. That, dang it.
Hey, don't get so close.
Ah! I thought that hand would be solid.
Oopsie. Let
Oh.
me get this out of your...
Oh, goodness. Look at that face. Oh, God. Oh, no. That's definitely a stone person. Goodness.
Away. I think I hear some emotional baggage.
Whoop.
One more time around the block, Jeeves.
Looks like my plant friend is caught up in some regrets.
What are you talking about? I have no regrets. And these must be somebody else's.
Unsurprisingly, very strong regrets in this level.
I regret nothing. I learned nothing.
I'm tempted to just let you get hurt. I'm starting to think you don't trust my opinion about seeds.
Kinda don't, you little moth. Moth friend. Totally good and not evil moth friend.
Does anyone happen to have an air sickness bag?
Whoop! Why is the momentum so big on jumps and such?
must be Bob's mother, Tia Zanato.
They really do. It's a little absurd. Yep, there's Tia Zanato. Who, that's the face that's drowning over there. Oh no.
Okay, next time I'm really going to hide this.
Interesting. Plant, like working on a plant. Very exhausted, clearly.
Hey, Mom. Are you heading out to the greenhouse again?
Uh-oh. What did Bob do? This is concerning. Because Bob definitely did something from the looks of this.
What are you doing out in the greenhouse for so long?
And his mom...
You out here?
And his mom is obviously very obsessed with plants and did not... Goodness, that's a lot of bottles. Uh-oh. Something bad happened here.
Oh, yes. Only very bad things down there. Perfect place for this.
Oh, come on.
You'd better leave Bob's memories alone. You don't want to bring out one of his bad moods.
What's so dangerous about a bad...
Oh no.
I'm sure we can work this out. For instance, let's examine the source of lies.
Bad mood. Need to find its source. And, let's... What do you see me as?
I want to use clairvoyance on this bad mood,
Oh.
but it looks immune to it.
It's immune to clairvoyance. Ow. Okay.
It's not working.
Okay, I need to use clairvoyance on it.
Oh, it's immune to clairvoyance right now.
Okay, I have to wait for it. Okay.
I can't hurt that thing. Phew.
There we go.
Let's see if we can get to the heart of this bad mood.
Okay.
Not such a bad mood now, are you?
Interesting. We just have to get to the heart of the matter, for lack of a better term. That would have definitely had more phases. That would have had way more, like, phases if this was not on narrative combat mode. Which is fine by me. Okay, that's fair. So his mom was obsessed with the garden, with the greenhouse, and kind of led him to him on his own. Probably trying to fix, because there's portraits of a husband for his mom, but we haven't seen or heard of him at all.
It's bedtime. Are you still out here?
Yeah, yep. Whoop. I'll keep that in mind once we're done, Enderlord. Yep, and there's... Oh no, he walked in on his dead mom. Fuck. That's definitely what happened here, isn't it?
this must be Lily's great-grandmother. Uh-oh.
Also, yeah, Enderlord, if you have suggestions, you can just send them to me on Twitter or whatever, and I'll get to them. Just a bunch of drinking to bury the problem, but little else.
What do moths know, right?
They know a lot of things, Raz. Yeah, so she was also sick. Yeah. Goodness.
Look familiar?
I don't know. Looks big.
Let's plant it and see what happens.
Nothing happened. Guess it's a dud.
Agent Zanotto, as an expert gardener, I'm sure you know the value of patience when it comes to... Well, hello.
Oh, hey, it looks like his mom.
I'm off to find more seeds.
Well, don't you think this is enough?
More's always better. I'll be right back.
I have a feeling Raz is gonna fuck something up in this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're fucking things up. Yeah, it's kind of a thing, unfortunately.
I'm gonna go get some more lost seeds, okay?
Don't do it on my account.
Ah, God, this is gonna go somewhere really sad. Going from pink to red. That is a good point. I feel like you probably could not have. I think there must be some fiddling with the perception in this level. Maybe. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. That there is an actual explicit order you do have to do the bottles in. Enderlord, please no spoilers. It's okay, just be cautious. Ah, dang it. Ah, night. Well, into the bottle we go. Oh, this one immediately looks quite bad. Concerning.
Aha! I'm no plant scientist, but that looks pretty seedy to me. okay over there?
What? Me? Oh, I'm great, thanks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you. I feel much better. Sorry about that. Cabbage burps are the worst.
Agreed. Could do without the grossness, as always. Is there a way to put the head down? Like, make the head go away from my hands.
Well, anyway, thank you.
I want to get those things.
I feel so much better.
I do get what they're going for here. Whoa!
So, what brings you to our neck of the swamp anyway?
Yeah, he
This is where I get off.
Yeah, like, the thing with Bob here is that he doesn't just make you move slow, he slightly messes up the direction you're going.
This place does seem kind of... Thanks for the lift.
It's very obviously intended to be drunk-ish energy. I love this music. Ah, the moth again.
You're welcome.
What?
For saving you from that time bomb.
It's just a seed.
Ah, but isn't a seed just a bomb in slow motion?
I mean, kinda, but not at all at the same time. I will find out how to get all the things in here later. Presumably I can just do platforming. I would assume. Ooh, dark thoughts. Oh, helmet. And yeah, the rigging and the rope. Boy, that sure is fucking dark.
I'm back in the mother lode.
Yeah, it's a
Before they paid for landscape.
yeah, it's a sunken Viking ship with a helmet on it. It's pretty clear what that's supposed to be. Ah, sensors have appeared. Goodbye. Okay, no, I want bullets.
Tough. Okay, let's see what's causing this bad mood. Yeah, tell your friends.
All right, let me at 'em. Where'd they go?
Hey, where's the seed?
What seed? Oh, that thing. Oh, I dropped it in a river far away.
Right.
Hey, it's not in there. Not in there, I said.
Now, obviously, yeah, it is a very nasal moth. Because, like I was just about to say, that moth is obviously Bob's face. It's very obviously meant to be Bob's face. Because this is a part of Bob that is trying to stop us from doing this. Goodness.
Come on, killer. I'm taking you along for protection.
Good idea. It's you and me, kid. Let's show them who they're messing with. Over this way? Oh, great. That's exactly what I haven't been over here in a while.
I am not good at noticing when Bob is making me kind of stumble in the wrong way. Ah!
Oh, my.
I'm afraid of these fly traps trying to bite me.
Careful, slippery stuff here. They really ought to put down some yellow cones here. You don't suppose you have any golf shoes on you, huh? Something with cleats?
It's not slippery, Bob. It's you.
Remember to lean into the slip. Oh wait, is it? Or maybe it's away from the slip.
I don't remember either.
I think one of these times.
Ah! One of. All of them. All of them are loose. No hesitation. Go, go, go! There's no real way around that.
A little grout would do wonders for this floor.
That. Hey, hold on! I'm taking damage. Why? How did fall? Why? Okay, the cracked ones fall. I wasn't sure. Also, I was taking damage from that, even though no fall damage is on. Don't be mean. Also, apparently they made the where would it be? Oh, whatever. Yeah, it probably counts as a hazard. That's a good point. Apparently they changed the content warning at the start of the game, but I don't remember where it is, so I cannot see what they've changed about it.
Step lightly, young lord.
But apparently they just like made it like better.
Did that help?
No, that did not. God, this game's so fucking gross sometimes.
That hike really wore me out. Send me down for a rest, will ya? Being back in this place really brings up some... memories. Oh, are you headed down to the boss's office? I do not envy you.
I would...
Fired. You can't fire me.
Ah.
I helped create this place. Recruited by Ford Crawler himself. No pipsqueak nephew's gonna fire me.
I see.
What do you mean what's happened to me? What's happened to you?
Also, I've noticed that there's no nuggets of wisdom in this place so far.
I'm not gonna call some stranger.
Also, yeah.
I don't need help. I just need my job. some mistakes, but so is everybody. Yes, people were hurt, but no one died. It worked out in the end.
Oh dear.
Why are you all attacking me? You're my own blood. Why aren't you on my side? Truman, how could you?
Yeah, I do, as Knight said, I do appreciate that he's not a stereotype. I'm glad for that. Especially given what they're doing, and also the everything, and there is Plant Truman yelling at him. Man. Goodness. Bob's been through some shit. Bob really is, of the Psychic 7, the one who is the most fucked up. Other than Ford, who intentionally destroyed his brain, and Lucy, who murdered a bunch of people. Who are a different degree of fucked up. Bob is the one who is the most fucked up, still normal person. Not super villain levels.
Got another one.
I'm very scared of the helmet one, if we're being honest. I don't know what's gonna be there. Yeah, and there's a Truman plant.
This is going great, don't you think? I'm off to find more seeds.
Yeah, Ford and Lucy have it worse, but they have it worse in a way that's not real, for lack of a better term. Like, it's obviously real, but it's also like their problems don't cut as deep as Bob is an alcoholic because somebody he loved died multiple times with his mom, and then Helmet, and then he got fired because his depression was just fucking everything up, and it was the only thing he had left, and my goodness, it's very real. Okay, we are at this shadowy island, which I have been to before. So, time to do this. Nothing bad will be down here. I missed that figment. The game won't let me jump. I'll just have to re-get it eventually. Yeah, this is a very dark place. Oh. Oh no! This is super duper sad. This one was so long. Shows how deep this one goes.
Hey now, just hang on there.
What? What's wrong? I wasn't doing anything.
You weren't about to grab that seed.
Grab that what? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Let me grab that.
No, wait!
Thanks for the tip.
What?
Thanks for the lift, by the way. I didn't catch your name.
Whoop. Yeah, it's such a jerk about it at the same time. Oh, there is a nugget of wisdom. It's a little watering can. Oh hey, a memory. Also some vines. Vine pigment. Tia's greenhouse. Oh no. Yep, there's Bobbin and his mom. And a picture of their of late dad. I've noticed throughout this that they have a tendency of getting stuff stuck in their hair. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, that would be... That's a lot to deal with. That's incredibly a lot to deal with. And yet, hair is a good place to store your pencils.
Hey, glad you could come. I love a good wedding, don't you? Now then, to the Champagne Tower, my good man.
Oh. That's very sweet. I love this. Something terrible is going to happen.
Breath from above.
Okay. Ah! I definitely intended to do all of that.
Right in.
It's a good thing I upgraded the time slow when I did. It is quite useful in this area. Ow, spikies. Yeah, I gotta use time stop. It's a little too much for me. Also, this is cake.
I'm warning you. In a friendly way. Hey, don't get so close.
Wait, no, I want that.
Oh God, yeah, yeah, yeah. I love it when they do this. Every time they do this, it's good. Oh, this is birthday cake.
Wait a minute.
Flavored. Fuck. Chocolate cake.
I don't know about this place.
Ooh, this looks tasty. Tasty colors. Oh. Helmet plus Bob.
Yep.
Oh. There we go. That was a little weirdly spaced. Oh.
Yep. Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
I feel like I'm not supposed to be here if I can't get up there. Oh, wait, no, I can go up here. Woo! Oh, hey! Lucy, Ford, out. Rude. Enemies. Where is time? Oh, clairvoyance. I'm looking for clairvoyance.
Why can't I use clairvoyance on it? If I can find the cause of this bad mood,
Oh!
I can get rid of it.
Looks me look like a psychiatrist. I
think I need to figure out what's causing it. There must be something causing this bad mood around here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Every time I've done this, it's just been directly on top of me, and that's why I was confused and it not working. Yeah, the bad idea is showing up here is really sad because it means that he thinks, a part of him thinks it was a bad idea. That is pretty sad. I feel like it's because something bad must have happened here to cause that. And of course, Figment-wise, there's Compton and Cassie.
Yep. I think I hear something.
A teddy bear person. I guess this is meant to be Otto because Otto's just... Oh wait, no, Otto... Is Otto up here? No, that's just like a DJ. I like how Otto didn't come to his fucking wedding. Otto, you shitty asshole. Otto is genuinely a bad person. Didn't even come to his friend's wedding. And of course, they are them. And also Truman. Now, of course, if I have picked up Truman's Figment that was here and I didn't notice, I do apologize. But I feel like it's in character for Truman to have just not showed up to this. That feels like a thing he would do. I mean, Otto, not Truman. Truman is there. You know what I mean.
Look, I've already given Bob 2 of those seeds. They're harmless.
You... what? You have no idea the harm you've done, do you? Time to get serious.
Yeah, Otto's the only one who doesn't actually care that much. Also, nice transition again.
I'm running out of places to hide this thing. Ooh, this is good. Nobody actually eats wedding cake, right?
No, they do. I mean, like, some do.
Well, I like wedding cake. Down here, kid. Get me out of here. I don't want to miss the ceremony.
I find interesting another thing is that this is one of the only places that isn't completely flooded with the booze, because this is something that is ultimately a good memory he doesn't want to bury. Yeah, like that's 100% what Otto is.
I don't want to use the thought to...
Forever apart. Ever apart, forever, never. Never ever apart forever. Or apart, depending on how you, like, what order you read it. It's obviously meant to be like, he wants to be with him forever, but also, oh no, he's dead now. But also, not actually dead. It's okay.
So many stray thoughts might explode, or make a really loud sound.
I mean, I don't know why they're specifically short sword-shaped, but I have to imagine it's something to do with martinis, because that's where I always see them. They're always put into the little olives and stuff.
My regular carrier broke a wing, and we crashed into the champagne tower. I'm fine, though. Didn't feel a thing. Takes a lot to crack this old noggin. You know what? I don't think I'm ready to go in quite yet. Why don't you just set me down over there, okay? Yeah, that's good. I'm feeling a little off. And I don't want to ruin the ceremony.
Oh no!
See what I mean?
Ah! That's really sad. Because... goodness. And up into the way too realistic looking skull.
My camera is saying error 2236114 psychic interference. Guess I can't use it here.
Understandable.
I, Robert Zodi, take this man, Helmet Fulbear. The happiest day of my life. I used to think I loved plants more than people, until I met this man. When these feelings appeared in my heart, I thought they were weeds, and I tried to pull them out. But this mighty oak has given me shade, shelter, something to lean on when I needed it. Just when I thought I was turning to seed, you made me bloom again. I do.
Oh, this is so fucking cute and good. I really hope we get his body back by the end of this game, so that they can just be together again. Because, the game doesn't even let you run in this area, because this is a time for reverence and good vibes. This is very good. I love this. Makes Helmet's stuff a lot sadder as well.
Good to see you again, Helmet. I'll make sure this gets back to Bob.
The Feelsmobile. Just seeing if the seed is in this inventory, but it is not. Okay, there is an auto somewhere on the island. We have to find where that fucker is. We need to find him. We must find the shit heel. Yeah, it does give you control before handing it over, which raises some questions about what's going to happen. Very concerning. Uh-oh. Oh, dead. There he is. First, I'm gonna get this half of mine. There's everyone's good friend. Also, hold on. I'm going to assume that the other memory vault is somewhere in the wherever we go after we give this third seed.
Hey, Otto. Glad Bob still keeps some friends around.
Friends? Please.
Jesus.
You and Bob aren't friends?
Well, Helmet was the one we all liked, really. He was so outgoing and handsome. We were just nice to Bob because they were kind of a package deal.
That can't be the only reason you were friends with Bob.
True, we also needed his vegetables.
You and Bob were good friends.
The truth is, we all saw Helmet with someone taller.
You and Bob were good friends.
The truth is, we all saw Helmet with someone taller.
Ah, Otto.
Ooh, I almost felt that. Keep practicing.
Hey, here's the big thing. We can't ever decide how people see us, but we can influence it. And if all of your best friends are of the opinion that at worst you're just kind of a dick, you might be a bit of a bad person. Just like a little itty bitty bit. Maybe think about that, Otto. And yeah, I'm not sure where that last memory vault would be. It's probably somewhere around here. My theory is that the vault is going to be in the next area. So we're gonna check for it there. Let's plant that last seed. See what grows. Oh, that's cute.
Well, Bob, you did it.
Yep, I did it.
Why so nervous?
I'm starting to remember why I got rid of those seeds.
Truheltia Memonstria.
I warned you, and I warned you, but did you listen? No! But don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Again.
Hey, what are you doing to him? Leave him alone!
I'm protecting him.
Protecting him? From what?
You're about to find out.
Ah! Okay.
Careful, troubled waters ahead.
This isn't what I was expecting. Right, that reminds me. Settings, assist features. Turn that off so that we cannot just kill the boss. Ouch.
Take this to recycling, will ya?
Ow! Oh, okay. We're supposed to grab these. Got it.
Oh, mixing up a special one for you.
Whoa, that's a lot of fire.
Don't hit that, Bobby.
Yep, I get it.
Catch that root.
It sure seems like there's really no way to not get hit in this fight. Hey, Razir. We're fighting up bad memories.
I'll get you out of there.
You think you're his friends, but I'm his oldest friend.
What am I doing? I need to save Bob.
Okay, need to do something with this.
I need to rescue Bob.
I am doing my best. It is unclear what I'm supposed to do.
It's no good. I should just get Bob and get out of here.
Oh, we are supposed to hit it. Okay.
Were bad news.
Now you've gone and put him into a bad mood again.
Uh-oh. That's a good question. What does the moth see us as? Oh, he sees us as an annoying bird trying to get the seeds. That's cute.
You make it so hard for me to do my job. Everything was so
I can't deal with that bad mood until I figure out what's behind it.
Stop doing that. That looks big. But I'm as but that hurts. You make it so hard for me to do my job.
Almost. I just need to focus.
Everything was so nice here before you. Whoa! You are. Hey, knock that off.
That hurt. I don't think gardening is supposed to hurt this
It
much.
doesn't need to hurt at all.
Ouch. Rude.
Doesn't need to hurt you, I mean.
Okay, so back to grab a can.
Bombs away. I've been hit with bigger tornadoes than that.
Ah! What? What is going on? This fight is bad.
Do my job.
Tell me if this one's too hot.
Ow. Rude. Okay, it confuses the controls. So this moth has the confusion grenade stuff going on. Ouch.
This is what you get. Why don't you get lost, kid?
How can you do this to Bob? You love him.
Love? I don't really love him. If I did, how could I have left him all alone?
Helmet? Helmet would never say that.
Hell yeah! We got that one down.
Hey!
It's not safe here. Hey! I'll keep you safe. You won't feel this at all.
Oh no.
You didn't go back for me, but I'll get back at you.
Ouch. Rude. Okay, I think I understand how this fight's supposed to work now. There we go.
Not so bad at gardening yourself.
Think you can handle them now?
Willing to give it a try.
Look, some people
How
don't
about
catch
those?
on to things like that. It's fine. Hey, that's a lot of seeds.
Well, I'll just take them one at a time.
That was nice. I like that.
Yep, all the bottles in the blue bin. Bottle caps, too. Hey, that too. We're recycling plastic now. Can you believe it?
So, Agent Sonato, think you could help me with a little yard work?
Wow, what a mess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's impressive as far as strength and mass, but in terms of aesthetics, it's all over the place.
You talking about the vines? Or that beard?
Who's this?
Helmet. So this
Please
is
don't be weird. Please don't be weird. Please don't be weird.
What?
It's me, Bobby. It's your Psy King.
But how? Where's your body?
I was lost for a long time, until this one found me. Body's on loan from the mailroom. Hang on, borrowed lips. Wouldn't be right.
Thank you. Thank fucking God.
And he's not as cute as you either.
Well, neither are you right now. Come on, let's at least wash that beard. What's that smell? Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
I know.
Okay. Very glad it went the way that it went. Because that could have gone bad. I was worried. Be sure you are ready before activating the astrolabe. Let's try and find... So, question for those who have played the game. I have to imagine they'll give him like one of those brain orbs, or they'll find something. Maybe maybe when we fix Nona and she gets her water powers back, we can find Helmet's body. Anyway, question for those who have played the game: yeah, I was gonna get that. Don't worry. I'm just asking. Where would I find Bob and Nick Helmet? Would they also be physically in the world? Because I want to talk to them. Presumably they would be at the greenhouse. Like, that's where I would go if I were them. But I'm not sure. That would make sense. That's fine. Yep, they are... Nope, that's just the beaver. I'm gonna try the greenhouse, because that's in front of the trailer. Oh, so in front of the Fieldsmobile. That makes sense. Thank you, Enderlord. Whoop! Wrong way! Yep, I can start to hear them, too.
There I was, sinking into the icy grip of Lake Grulovia, my life flashing before my eyes.
Oh my god, what did you do?
I said a prayer. I thought of you.
Aww.
And then I remembered the super sneezing powder I keep for emergencies.
You blew your brains out?
Right through my nose, and up to the surface where I assume Ford found it.
His mind must have been shattered before he could tell us about it.
So I just ended up in Otto's unclaimed brains bin.
So, where's your body?
I assume it's a handsome popsicle at the bottom of Lake Grulovia.
Well, let's get back and get it.
It would be nice to see how well I've aged. Or maybe not aged.
Not fair. Your body's been preserved on ice for 20 years. Mine looks like this.
Ah, you'll look a lot younger after we shave that beard.
Oh, you do not want to see what is under this hair.
Oh, what is it?
Honestly, I have no idea.
So, this body is from someone named Nick from the mailroom?
So I'm told.
First question, when did we get a mailroom?
No idea. I don't go over to the new place much.
The second question, where's mailman Nick's brain?
Good question.
Lost is what I hear.
Well, they should search Otto's creepy brain collection. He doesn't keep the best records.
Hey, want some Gooby Duck?
Yes. Wait, what is it?
Fermented mushroom liquor. It's all I drink now. Well, all I used to drink.
Yeah, no. We're smashing that horrible distillery. Honestly, it smells like you've been boiling gym socks in there.
If you smash it, where will I boil my gym socks?
Bobby, germs!
Oh, they're adorable.
How are you feeling?
I feel so much better.
I love being in a body again so much. Every sight, every sound, everything.
How are you feeling?
I feel so much better.
I love being in a body
Now, weird. The subtitles still call him Bulb.
Everything.
The subtitles are still calling Bob Bulb Bob, which is very odd. Presumably, he will just get a boiler for his socks.
2 pins for that special projection in your life.
Waste paper. Your archetype explodes into confetti upon death, damaging nearby enemies. Cyclone. Pin this and watch your archetype move like the wind. Pixel Pal. Aw, that's cute. Digitize your archetype for a retro makeover. We have to see what this looks like.
Wise choice.
Gag order. Stop the archetype from talking. Time warp. Bubble wrap. Big time. How many cards do I need for that? 9, right. That's very strange. Why would you do that? Why would that be a thing?
Let's combine that Psychor with your cards so you can rank up. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, let's equip this. You know what? That's a good answer for that, Cordy. Let's see what a Pixel Pal looks like.
We're one of a kind.
Oh. That's cute.
Ow! We make a great team.
I think we should see other people.
Hey,
Not now. I'm working.
how's it going?
Feeling a bit flat.
No, that's a good point. Does the Pixel see us any differently?
Not a good idea.
Nope, still sees us as paper.
Hurting. Ouch. My face. Owie.
No, I shouldn't do that. Don't hit yourself. I am going to remove that though, because I don't like how that looks. There we go.
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler? Yes, I'm ready to go to the collective unconscious.
I don't know why I was doing that, but I sure was. How has it been 2 hours? Wow, time really flies. Bob's bottles. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair, Knight.
Well, this place is improved. Bob really does have a green thumb.
It hasn't, though? Things aren't really that different.
Hey, Bob, how's it going?
Oh, you know, inch by inch, row by row.
Mind if I sail around and tie up some loose ends?
Okay, but listen, I have all the seeds I need, okay?
Gotcha. No seeds, I promise.
I like the little cactus. That's cute. Okay. The sunken mother lobe. That's where that last vault is.
Thanks, buddy.
Really? Enemies? Right, that reminds me. I need to turn this back on.
If I can find the cause of this bad mood, maybe I can get rid of it.
There we go.
No good. They're under that enabler's protection. Time to do some real damage.
There. Dealt with. Don't worry, Raz. There will be a VOD, like always, that you can catch up on. Cutting the roots. Oh, fighting Lucy. Jeez. This is gonna be rough. And yeah, the aftermath of it. And getting fired. And just missing his friends. Having a bit of a bad mood freak out, which, I mean, happens. It happens, especially when your loved one dies. That's just really sad. I really like Bob's brain, and I'm glad we had it as our final brain. Even though technically in the order it happens before, like, you do it before Cassie's. Like, that's the recommended order based on this big ol' list. Bob's comes before Cassie's. So with that, let's go to do the thing that we gotta do.
I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this?
This is a very, very, like, direct point of no return. I like this. Let's do it.
I'm ready for whatever might happen.
I'm expecting a lot of fucked up things. Well, point of no return as in this is... If we go into this, we're not getting out of it until we're finished with it. That sort of thing.
Took you long enough.
It still works.
Of course it still works. Otto over-engineers everything.
Cruller, I think that's the nicest...
Otto, what are you doing here? Fuck off.
Otto, you're looking well fed.
Ford, you sound like your old self.
Well, some things are clear to me now that weren't before. But come on, there's a lot to be done.
Ford! Ford, is it really you?
Cassie! Compton!
And Bob.
I'm happy to see all of you again.
That's really sweet.
What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
That's actually Helmet Fullbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Fullbear.
He's in there, all right. But where have you been?
You don't want to know that.
I've missed you so much, Big Bear.
Oh.
I never thought I'd see everybody together again.
Well, almost everybody.
Hey, I remember this place. We used to sneak in here and fool around on the beanbags, remember?
Jesus.
Lucy.
What is Norma doing here? I wonder. I'm thinking she's the traitor, or part of it. Because I saw Norma there, like, spying on us.
Now, this hunk of junk was made by Auto Mentalis. So, there's no telling what might happen.
Oh, what can I say? I was underfunded back then.
But if everything goes well, we might be able to have our dear friend Lucretia back in the circle. For good. Now, you ready?
Kind of.
Kind of.
Me too, kid.
I feel like they probably just convinced her in the way that you convince an old grandma to do anything. Is just like, be very polite about explaining it. I could see that Knight. He is kind of a dumbass.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my great pleasure to present to you the high-flying, death-defying, ironically named Aquato Family Circus. Augustus, Donatella, Dion, Frazee, Rasputin, Murtala, and little baby Creepy. And the most important member of the family, one who's been here the whole time. Nona Aquato, right where she belongs, in the heart of her family.
What is this? It's a mental construct I made for Lucy, to convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you. Come on, it's time to get her out of here.
The fleas are concerning given other things we've seen with Lucy and how she considers people.
Ew. What did you step in?
I don't know. Looks like a puddle of goo. With a mask of me in it.
Uh-oh.
Has anyone seen my brother? He was just standing here a second ago.
And yes, he's in the circus outfit.
There he is.
Oh, well, come on, Raz. It's showtime.
You better play along with this, Raz. We don't want to upset the construct until we have control of the situation. I'll work on Nona.
Yeah, another Inception construct. This is pretty rad. And they see me as Flea Raz.
Don't be afraid, Ross. Yeah, come on, chicken. Dion, please. He's just a baby. Let me do it. This is the only way he'll learn. Hurry up and get on that ball, Raz. Help! Raz, over here!
No, I don't. This.
Supposed to be doing my weightlifting.
Aw, the ride's over. Let's do it again. Time for my amazing show of strength.
Oh, phew. The children are safe. Good job, Rasputin.
I love that they brought back this, the music.
And behold the daring father-daughter team of Frazee and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out. Can Donatella balance her duties as a mother with the demands of the circus? Join her at the Razorback Arena and witness this incredible balancing act in person.
Hey, you're welcome.
I was about to stop it. I hope it happens again. That was fun.
This is
Round
cute.
and round the wheel goes. Will Frazee kill her papa? No one knows.
Oh. I'll take this nugget. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Who was Donatella's favorite son? I predict it's whichever one successfully completes the nearly impossible balancing course.
Ah, memory vault. Wasn't expecting to actually see one of these.
Sadder than a child stabbing their parent is when it happens without an audience. Don't let this sacrifice be for nothing.
The deluge of Grulovia. Down with the Tsar. Ah, she was with the... Oh, wait. That's Nona and Grandpappy. That's the parents. And this is the brain of Nona, but not the real Nona. This is Lucretia. But like here in this memory, that's our grandparents. Also, feed the people. Actually feed your subjects. And the Tsar, with his gigantic fucking idiot crown, is like, stop them, please. So she makes it rain to make them go away. They're like, no, this isn't actually going to make us go away at all. So they push her to go hard. And she goes hard. And she murdered everyone, including her sister, actually. Which does just fill her with unbelievable grief. And hey, these snake heads kind of look like the nightmares from Boyd's dream from the first game. Which definitely is intentional, I would imagine.
They say this balancing act is impossible, foolhardy, and quite entertaining. Come see for yourself right now at the Razorback Arena.
I just don't feel good about it after last time.
Anyone can make a mistake, Frazee.
Papa, your leg!
Now pick up a knife and throw it.
Goodness.
You must believe in yourself, Frazee.
No!
Well, I guess I'll just sit here spinning like a windmill, then wondering where I went wrong as a parent.
Dad!
I like all the imagery in this stage, especially with the figments and the fleas and such.
Step right up to the wheel of endangerment and behold the daring father
Uh-oh.
of Frazee and Waddle. One will live, one will die. Maybe.
I keep on messing up that jump somehow.
One way to find out.
Okay, time to go.
We still have 2 acts to get through. Knife throwing and bow balancing.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, let's see the ball bouncing now. Oh, it even has the weird little squeak that tennis balls do when you bounce them. That's cool. Uh-oh. That was on purpose. For the show, you see. He does the dance! Been a while since he's done that dance.
Well, it's something I don't need to worry about anymore.
Round and round the wheel goes. Will Frazee kill her papa? No one knows.
I have no idea what you mean, Knight. Oh, I get it now. My brain just stopped working for a second there. I get what you mean.
The only thing sadder than a child stabbing their parent is when it happens without an audience. Don't let this sacrifice be for nothing.
My brain completely turned off on that one.
Step right up to the wheel of endangerment and behold the daring father-daughter team
Ah,
of
right. It's up
Frazee
here.
and Augustus
it is secretly exactly where it's supposed to be. It's just invisible for the aesthetic.
Son now. Wait, what was that? Wow, Flea Dad tells it like it is.
Okay, my turn to throw knives at Dad.
Not the most functional family. But at least they're all alive.
God, that's fucked up. Something bad's gonna happen.
The children are safe. No, I will show you my little secret. Come with me to the high dive.
So many bad things could happen here. Especially considering it's the high dive, which usually involves water. Goodness.
So what's the secret?
It's at the top of the ladder.
No, we haven't had a high dive in the Aquato family circus for years. You know, the curse?
You know, the more I think about that curse, the more I think it's a lot of Gravolsknok.
Yep.
I do love the circus music. I'm glad they brought the circus music back, even if it is a little on the nose. It's like, yep, this is Psychonauts 2, alright.
Nona, what are you doing?
Getting out of here, and you're coming with me.
Oh no, she knows. The secret is that she knows. Yeah, I had that same thought. I'm very concerned.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
She definitely is aware, and that's concerning.
What am I doing? 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 Ford, our circus didn't have a quilting area.
I didn't make this. I created that two-bit flea circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
Come on, Crowley, Stinky Dam is over this way.
Wow. Guess you learn a thing or two when you live with fleas.
I like this as a contrast, the Ford's follicles, the hair versus the spun wool and stuff.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
This is a floating thing here. Feel like that's not supposed to be there. And yeah, it would make sense that Nona's brain, like that, now, the question is, because she mentioned the dam, is this Lucretia's brain, or no, or like Grandma's brain, Nona's brain? Because it could be both. It could be one or the other, or both.
Yep.
You know what? Yeah, let's touch water.
Phew.
Yeah, it still does the hand. Nothing different on that note.
I'll take this nugget.
You know, that's what I'm thinking, if we're being honest, QWERTY. I think she knows, and has this entire time, and is just kind of, like, fucking with them all. Because, why would you not just play along with this? It would make things so much easier. Ah, Memory Vault. Lucretia's Lament. Nona's Call for Help. Oh, that's very sad. She sees her sister in the water. She sees Raz practicing his psychics. Nona is the mysterious person. No, everything that has happened has been her doing this to awaken herself. Yeah, she obviously knows. And Raz using his psychic powers to fiddle with her tiara. That's cute. That's excellent. I like this. I'm horrified by what'll happen, but I like this.
Here's the Hatbox tag. What's this?
It's Lucy and your father. Well, this must be one of the first real memories she formed after the astrolabe procedure. Your father was put into an orphanage after his parents were drowned. I locked Maligula away, deep in Lucy's mind, to make Lucy herself again. But then I got your father out of that orphanage, buried some of his more traumatic memories, and brought him to her.
Why?
Well, they were both all alone in the world. The only family the other had left.
My sweet little Gussie. Let's keep moving.
Wait!
Fuck yeah! God, this is good. I love this. This is excellent. Every time this game does this, it's cool. It's good. It's such a minor thing, but I see. It's such a minor thing overall, but it's always gets me. Like, it's cool every time they do it. Ah, regrets. There would be regrets here. Like, if any brain would have regrets, it would be Nona's. How am I supposed to get those? Yeah, I suppose I got a rail grind. Oh, I see what you mean. Aha! Cool. I only saw it after I asked, so that's fine. Ow! Big regret. I mean, she is a circus performer, sort of, so it makes sense. Rail grinding is cool.
This would be a sweet picture if I didn't know everybody was under some sort of astrolabe hypnosis.
I never used the astrolabe on the rest of the family. These are real memories Lucy made for herself after I was gone from her life.
Good family, excellent balance, very flexible. Not afraid of heights. Not like you, Acro.
Lucy, please!
First tag.
What is this? I saw some of them just like floating around in the first level, but what is this bubbly goo? This is concerning. Ow, right, they explode. Oh, that would... I guess it's eggs, sort of. Yeah, we're definitely going to find out, obviously. Just gotta get there. It's doubts. The doubts are the goopy ones. If it's a question that is going to be answered, don't answer. Right, regrets and doubts. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Regrets are the flying things that drop things on you. Oh, hey! This bit.
You were the one who gave me the pamphlet to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp? You're the reason I became a psychonaut?
Well, it is even you are crazy, but you were such a nerd with those comic books.
Hey, True Psychic Tales is a graphic non-fiction periodical.
Some part of you knew you were living a lie. You sensed Raz's power. You thought he could help you.
I don't know, Crowley. I get so confused sometimes. Usually I was happy, just so intense and stretching the children, telling them to stay away from the water. Then I'd feel so sad. And just when I was about to figure it out, everything would start to unravel.
Oof. This is...
How much I hate this place.
This is heavy.
This is it. This is where I locked up Maligula. behind that dam. We need to unlock it and draw Maligula out into the open. Then we'll combine our powers and direct the astrolabe to blast open a pit into the deepest part of her mind.
Why don't we just, blast Maligula?
Maligula is a part of Lucy's mind. A primitive part that may have helped her early ancestors survive. We all have our own Maligula, Rasputin. We just know how to keep it locked up down below.
Oh, good. Panic attacks.
While I keep Lucy calm. We should be able to unlock this dam together.
So, Maligula is the lizard brain, basically. That makes sense. Also, yeah, this is where all the baggage is. This is a lot of fucking baggage, too. This is a good joke. This is a good joke. I mean, that's what I just said, Enderlord. I did say the lizard brain. Oh, wait, no, I misread. You were saying that it's more specific than just that. But it's like, that's a term people use for it. Term I use for it, anyway. The instinctual part of your brain that handles stuff like that.
I need to stay here with Lucy. Once you reveal the lock, we'll blast it.
Time for justice!
Ah, dang it.
We have to end this once and for all.
Let us adjourn for the day.
Just hold on for me.
I need to know what's causing that mood before I can get rid of it.
Ah, dang it.
I think I need to figure out what's causing it. Okay, let's see what's causing this bad mood.
Whoa. Ah, dang it. Lock-on system. There we go. Bad mood dealt with. They're just big sensors.
Great job, Raz. Now, open that locket, and we'll use the astrolabe to blast it.
Heavy sensor, right. What does this say? Lost mother? I cannot read this. It's upside down.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
They don't have the duffel bag tag?
What's that sound?
Well, the judge is also, like, specifically feelings of self-judgment. So not a censor. Censors beat up the stuff that's not supposed to be in your brain. The judge hurts you. And yeah, all the baggage being here is a pretty good thing.
Help me focus the astrolabe, Rasputin. Quickly!
Made a mistake.
I think we made many mistakes.
Well, you did, not Raz. Not today, anyway.
I couldn't before. I was young, scared, and alone. But now, I'm only one of those things.
Raz doing the math to figure out which one he means.
Can make a deep enough pit.
Don't worry, Ford. I'll be right here beside you.
Yes, obviously it's scared. And same, it's quite good.
Gott im Himmel.
Jackpot. Bullseye.
I felt her. Maligula.
I know the identity of the mole.
That's incredible, Sasha.
Well, I had mechanical assistance, which you didn't need.
Agents, we have a security breach in the Green Needle Gulch.
She's here.
It's okay. You're safe.
What happened? We were...
You were obviously in distress, so I pulled you out. Is that her?
Yep, I knew it.
I told you he was up to something out here with his girlfriend. Maligula.
That's not his girlfriend, you little snitch. I'm his girlfriend.
My God!
Oh yeah, funny story. That's not really Nick from the mailroom.
I know that, but why? Doesn't matter. I'll take it with me when I take her.
Yeah, Nick is the mole. Nick's brain is in Truman. That's obviously Nick. Truman sees us as a delivery man, a postman. This is a reference to the postman. And Enderlord, for fuck's sake! If I say something that hasn't been confirmed yet, don't say that. Don't say correct. We don't actually know yet. Anyway, yeah, this is a reference to the film The Postman, not a bum. This is The Postman from The Postman. Because this is Nick Mail from the rail room.
Truman, why did you pull me out? Ford and I were about to face Maligula.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll get your chance.
I did say obviously, but that doesn't mean confirm it until it's confirmed by the game. Wonder what they were all doing.
Hey,
Yes, yes, Lily. You dipshit. Why do you still think I'm the mole, you dumbass?
Did you bring Truman out here? Why?
I've had my suspicions about you for a while, kid. I just thought the Grand Head should see what you've been up to. Kid, this is your last warning.
You're a dumb.
Lily!
Raz, listen. I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
How?
Let's get Sasha and Mia to help.
But my dad might be gone by the time we get back.
I need to see what's going on inside his mind. I need to go into the Grand Head.
You're right. We do.
Lily, someone should be out here to stop Norma from fucking things
You're
up.
not going to make me do this alone, are you?
Someone should probably stay out to stop Norma from being a dumb shit. Just saying.
Wow.
Jeez, get over yourself, Dad. What the heck?
And yeah, that's a thing.
Let's split up and compare notes in a bit.
Yeah, Ford is right there, but he is inside the brain at the moment. And yeah, this is...
Weird.
I am Truman.
But... Huh?
Oh, there's a hat. Yeah, it's obviously evident. Lily is your daughter. I love the Psychonauts. I am Truman, I am Truman, I am Truman, I am Truman. Bob. Me. Lily. Sasha. Me again. Mia. Beards, glasses, and so on and so forth. This is pretty good symbolism. I like this.
Here are his outfits. That's pretty normal.
In his mind, have you ever seen my father? He never thought about his clothes. Why would he?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I just wanted to explore first.
Well, at least you know he thought about his family.
Yeah, but what's with all the lines showing how we're all related?
Maybe he was getting more forgetful?
Strange.
Y'all are 10.
I guess he's really proud of his diplomas.
Then why doesn't he hang them up in his office?
He's secretly proud?
Dad?
I don't really think of your dad as a vain man.
He's not! I'm telling you, something's not right in this stupid place!
It's almost like he comes here to practice being himself.
Rasputin, I gotta tell you, I don't like it.
That's a big chandelier that looks like a chandelier that we've seen recently.
Hey, this statue.
Careful, Raz. That's still my dad.
I think there's something under here.
Yeah, more plaster.
Lily, take it from me. All dads are weird.
I just don't know what's wrong with him.
Yep, there's Nick.
Whoa,
I forgot to check that, damn
I
it.
was a really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
Well, most people are. Except my dad. My dad once told me he thought Nick John Smith was an obsequious little lick-spittle.
Lick-spittle?
That's how my dad talked. My real dad. Raz, this isn't my dad's mind.
Lily!
You kids, get off that carpet. VIPs only.
If it's not your dad's mind, whose mind is it?
His.
Nick's brain is missing, but, I mean, Nick?
Make way, common folk. Make room for Zazarovich Crystal Malik, future Tsar of Grulovia.
Yeah, I was expecting that. The chandelier that I was making the allusion to. He's the son of the Tsar. Obviously.
Nick is the Zazarovich?
I can't believe it. What's a Zazarovich?
The missing heir to the throne of Grulovia. He lived in exile with his family after Maligula destroyed the capital. Why is his brain in your dad's body?
And where is my father's real brain? Come on, let's make him talk. Come on, he's getting away. Coming through.
I do like the imagery here. Ooh, whoop. I do like the imagery here. A brain completely void of anything but self-aggrandizement. It doesn't even see people like people.
Sorry.
Back in a line, bozos.
Pardon us.
Kids today.
Excuse me.
We've been standing here forever.
Sorry.
Hey, no cocks.
Pardon us.
You can't just cut in line.
Excuse me.
Who do you think you are? The Zazarovich?
Sorry.
Get behind me, punk.
And you see us as some dick, just a kid. Neat. Yep, there is the mom czar with her big candle hat. There's the three of them. It's okay, you don't have to apologize more than once. There's the czar. God, that hat's very silly.
Hi. Can we get on the ride, please?
Did you two cut in line?
We're VIPs.
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired preteens?
Oh, come on!
Zarina, yeah. Zarina, yeah.
It's for your own safety. Come back when you're older.
Okay, right, I need to... Did not mean to do that. Oh, Lily sees us as that. Lily sees us as that weird thing. He sees us as a cow. A cattle. Okay, so I was going to suggest we use the archetype, but oops, I accidentally solved the puzzle.
Okay, we're older. Check us now.
Oh man, how long have I had this job? I gotta get out of here.
Yeah. And of course, that's an egg in an egg cup.
Sorry, Grulovians only.
What? You can't.
It's okay, Raz. Go.
But Lily.
Don't worry. I have a plan.
Her plan. Violence. Unmitigated violence. The instant Raz is gone, she's just going to murder him.
Follow that czar.
Glory to Grulovia. Hail to the Tsar.
nation be more prosperous, its people more content. Never was a royal family more beloved than the Maliks, Tsar Theodore, Tsarina Rokal, and the young Zazarovich Crystal. The nation looked forward to the happy day when Crystal Malik would legally and rightfully inherit his father's throne, but alas, that was not meant to be. The Tsar's Minister of War and Protector of the People, General Maligula, had aroused the jealousy of the warmongering Ford Cruller.
What the?
He led his mob of Psychonauts to gang up on Maligula, drowning the brave warrior.
Just when I thought I'd heard every version of this story.
And drowning much of Grulovia in the process. Why didn't the Tsar help Maligula in her time of need? No one knows, but historians agree it is Tsar Theodore's biggest failure. In the end, Grulovia, the Maliks, and Maligula were betrayed by the weakness of the Tsar and the bloodlust of the Psychonauts.
That is some messed up junk.
Watching you on the control panel here. Why'd you stop?
This door won't open. What happened to the ride operator?
He, had an accident.
She definitely just kills him. Killed that brain process.
Looks like there's an electrical problem up above the ride.
Okay, I'll drain the water so you can get up there. If you can fix it, I should be able to get the ride going again from here.
Check.
Okay. Let's explore this horrifying experience. Oh, whoa! Whoa! I wasn't actually expecting that, even though it keeps on happening. A lot of bad thoughts in Nick's brain here.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
The dead silence is worse, if we're being honest. The dead silence is a lot. It is pretty catchy. The small world after all aesthetic to it is also pretty good. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. I feel like the silence makes it worse. So is like intimidating. The silence is creepy. Ouch. There we go. That was not what was supposed to happen, but I did get there. Ah, these are angels. Trumpeting angels.
Here's the Hatbox tag. Huh. This is not how I heard this story. Then again, I'm not sure who to trust anymore. Hey, Ford, think you can help me up into those rafters?
Oh, memory vault. Glory to Grulovia! Nick and his family. Yep. That's to be expected. He likes caviar. Caviar best. Oh! Those aren't eggs as in eggs, but eggs as in fish eggs. Oh, okay, I get that now. He was attacked by people who rightly wanted to kill the child. And then Lucretia protected him. So Lucretia is like the best person in the world to him. And his father was just a big old knife. That's why he wanted to kill her. Not just because she was very powerful, but because she was very powerful and everyone loved her and not him. To be expected. Ah! Oh goodness, I just noticed what the environment in this area is. It's Cassiopeia, Bob, Compton. Hello, Roman. Hope you're enjoying. Nice to see a new face. I'm Zodiac. We are raising money for top surgery for yours truly. There's Otto. There's Maligula up there. And Ford down there as a figment. This is creepy. I like it.
Oh, I think I hear something.
Yeah. I mean, that's Twitch for you. You can never be too sure. Yep, caviar is the food of the rich. That tends to be how it goes. The rich and spoiled. I wasn't expecting the horns to go honk. I just wasn't expecting them to go honk.
Catch me, angels.
Okay, so that's obviously where we're supposed to go. So we're not going to do that just yet. No, I do not. I mean, yes, but not in the way that you're alluding to as a joke. Whoop! I wasn't expecting this to just be an empty void. Yeah, caviar is probably an acquired taste, I would say. I wouldn't know, I haven't had it myself. But something about fish egg feels like it's going to be an acquired taste. Hell yeah, time for more ride. Uh-oh. Lily, that's... Summon the guards. How could you do this, Lily? And yeah, it is. Especially when, from your perspective, a very nice lady who always was nice to you got killed by a bunch of weird, bad people.
How do you know for sure?
Like, it does... Nick's story here does make sense. It reminds me... Caviar reminds me a bit of, like, the opposite of lobster. Lobster used to be considered a bug, because lobster is bug. Like, that is what crustaceans are, just wet bugs. But suddenly it became super fancy, so it became, like, this very, very, like, popular dish by rich people. Yeah, Lily. Yes, Lily, please stop pushing buttons. Stop beating up your boyfriend, Lily. This is your fault directly. And you know what? Yeah, that is a good point there. The asking him to fix Ford's mind is a very good clue. Lily, please. No, wait. Okay, that time it worked. I know what I'm doing. You very clearly don't. Goodness.
Get me out of Grulovia.
Hang on.
Grulovia will rise again. Avenge Maligula.
Maligula was mourned. If only the Tsar had supported her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need. Maybe then his family would not have been forced into exile. Forced to wander the earth with no country, across the frozen Arctic. The burning desert. The endless ocean.
They lived in the ocean?
On his deathbed, Tsar Theodore gave young Bristol, who had suffered so much, a small ray of hope. He told him that Maligula, protector of Grulovia, was still alive.
And she's my fake grandma!
No one heard from her. Surely Ford Cruller and his psycho spies must have her captive. Crystal Malik bravely decided then and there to find her, to undo his father's mistake, and to restore Maligula, the Maliks, and all of Grulovia to power.
Hey! Are you stuck again? Is something malfunctioning on your end?
Sorry, closed for maintenance. And for the
Propagandaneer.
What's the holdup?
Hang on. I gotta talk to a guy about a door.
I would agree, by the way, that it's definitely judging that I didn't save the lady.
I'm creating a future chapter in this glorious semi-interactive location-based epic. This treasure room tells the story of how once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and restores Grulovia to its former glory, the people will all share in unimaginable riches. But it's missing something. Not sure what.
Like something to go in that big egg cup in the middle?
Yeah, something there.
Like maybe an egg?
That's it! See, sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes. Hey, you get me a big, beautiful, luxurious egg, and I'll use my pass to open that door for you.
Deal! Hey, where do they keep the big eggs around here?
Crystal told me the best eggs he ever found were out in the ocean. Whatever that means.
'Cause Crystal loves his caviar. What do you see me as? Ah, repairman.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha. Yep.
Aha! Archetype time. I will, don't worry. I'm so glad I found that the first time twice in a row. Yeah, he's definitely a massive narcissist. all just his kind of sad attempt at convincing himself that he's a royalty. I'm a royal. You can't do anything to me. Get back to the mail room, you loser. Hold on. Yeah, like that's one of those things that happen. Now it's hey, emotional baggage near the memory of his dad dying. That's understandable. He sees you as you. He sees you as you. The clairvoyant sees you on your archetype, sees you as you. Oh, there's something in here. Just a bunch of fish.
Lily, do you see any controls for a giant painted mural with props?
I see something called Glovian Diasporama. It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
That's a reference to diaspora. That. I don't remember what that means, but I know what that is.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Diaspora, I believe, is the term that means the sadness related to being displaced from your home. I think is what it is. Ah, that, yeah. That's a weird fucking thing to put in your game. About the Tsar. Okay, let's mash up some eggs.
Don't worry, that's insured. Careful now. Oh my, please be careful.
Many Titanium.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Of course.
Oh, this is all gonna be deducted from my paycheck. Oh my, please be careful. Are you doing this on purpose? Careful now. Oh, this is all
Okay, yeah, it is just... Okay, it is the thing that I thought it was. Just making sure.
Oh, this is all gonna be deducted from my paycheck. Careful now. Are you doing this on purpose?
Yeah, Nick is a fuckhead. We're going to punch him directly in the brain. Okay, let's see what
Lily,
we can do with
can
this.
Can you change that projector screen again?
Sure. It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Okay, let's change the
Let's
scenery.
change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea, and Desert Wasteland.
How about Desert Wasteland?
I was just thinking the same thing.
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Bye, Roz.
How do I get up there, though? Dang. Oh, wait, no. There's platforms on these. Neat. Wasn't expecting that. Half a mind.
Lily, can you change that projector screen again?
Sure. It has buttons for scenery.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for...
Show me Drift at Sea, could you?
I guess.
I think I want to change something else now.
What up?
Okay, that's enough for now.
Bye, Roz.
Ah, that goat is in the way. So I do need to change the props.
Lily, can you change that?
It has buttons.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti?
I want some cacti.
I think some cacti would really set the mood.
You sure this is doing something?
And get rid of the
Those trees
trees.
are ruining it. Get rid of them.
I guess.
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Roz.
Yeah, it's accurate to the Grillovians, but definitely not the Tsar. Oh, god dang it. How could I not get in there from this? Dang it. Okay, fish.
Lily, can you change?
It has, but
Can we alter the props?
yep. You want cacti?
Give fish.
I think what this needs is some...
I was just thinking the same thing.
There we go.
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Okay.
Could you move the family for me?
Sure. Where do you want them?
Front and center. I think that's where Crystal would like his family.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I don't want to think about that family.
Me either.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thank
Bye, Roz.
Agreed on. Yep, he's definitely thinking of himself as the big hero here. Wrong button.
Hey, I know where I am. This is the Lady Luctopus. The Maliks must have lived at the casino for a while. Suffering in exile.
They were at... That would explain it, and explain the gross fish eggs. The fish food egg. Why everything smelt bad in that apartment. Because it was all caviar. That's a nice way of tying things together.
Lily, there's a room here just like the one we found on the mission to the casino. The delusionist was Crystal.
So that's why Nick had a Luctopus key in his pocket. He was living there.
Yeah, in exile.
Ooh, that means he's the one who wrote the creepy note about me.
He's here, Crystal.
Really?
Wait a second. Huh.
And after all of this, this feeling of, man, this guy's a fucking asshole, we actually meet him and he's just depressed. I like this. He sees us as a little princeling. Because of course he does. Don't mind me, Crystal. I'm just looking around. Nick. Presumably, I can set this all on fire. Yep. Also, I didn't say anything before, but the walls being actual like brain meat is a little creepy. Caligula.
I'll take this nugget.
So, the first Psychonaut had meat. The second Psychonaut has eggs. Well, yeah, it's fiberglass insulation that looks like brain matter. Well, because this is where all of his darkest thoughts go. This is where he did his planning and culty activity. The stuff that he kinda understands is a little fucked up.
Hey! Why the long face?
My father died today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. He ruined my life. And if it weren't for him, I'd be the Tsar of Grulovia. Believe it or not. Instead, I'm homeless.
I don't know. This place looks pretty nice.
Ha! Good one. Hey, kid. There's something about you I like. Are you, by any chance, of Grulovian blood?
That's a creepy question. Half?
Half.
Half-blood will have to do. Come, and let us toast to the fatherland. Hey, want some caviar?
Not particularly.
Depends. What exactly is caviar?
It's just eggs. The most expensive eggs money can buy.
Well, since you put it that way...
You won't regret it. I mean, look at these eggs.
Maybe I'll have just one.
I don't think one is gonna do the trick.
We'll see.
Goodness. That's a lot. Each one artisanally crafted gold trinket. Ah, new area. The Egg Dome. Probably, yeah. The issue is that I said the correct option first, which is a problem. That should never be the first option in the list. Or it should always be the first option, and there should be, like, an indicator of what is and isn't optional. That's how I would do it anyway. Also, yeah, the music here, kicks ass. Whoop! On purpose! Yeah, this is probably more accurate to what the Grulovian theme would be in real life. Yerk! Egg. Look, egg is hard. Hard to do egg sometimes. See, that was easy. That's... Oh, come on! Really? All the way back here? There we go. I'm good at egg. I've played Billy Hatcher before. I know what I'm doing.
Oh my God!
door.
Uh-oh. That's concerning. He's gonna get mad at us. I could definitely see that. Egg in. Egg go in. Egg in. There we go.
Right through here. Perfect. Now please leave before you break anything else.
This is Egg Beater, ready to roll.
Bring back Maligula. Caviar rules. Whispering Rock.
Young Crystal Malik embarked on his heroic mission to scour the earth for Maligula, and with her, restore glory to Grulovia. He hunted down Ford the Fraud Cruller, but found him to be a broken man, obviously tortured by the misdeeds of his past. Undaunted, Crystal Malik dove straight into the belly of the beast itself, infiltrating the Psychonauts in their filthy lair.
God, the blood-splattered fucking Psychonauts mother lobe. That's good. That's really good.
Once insinuated into their organization, the Zarovich quickly rose to power, replacing the very head of the spy ring.
Lily, I found Crystal's memory of stealing your father's brain.
Does he show what he did with it?
No, it's just a weird puppet show now. Hey, wait. I'm in this one.
He found their organization ridiculously easy to manipulate. Some of their most trusted agents were mere children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Malik.
Super creepy.
Uh-oh. This is a trap.
Uh-oh. Whoa! What the? Ah! Ow! Hey, this ride's not safe at all.
What? Oh god. Expected this. God, really? Panic attacks too? Wait, no. I had it on. Yeah, it makes it very clear that Gristle, for all of his many faults, does feel like does a part of him think that he's doing bad. And that's good. There's some degree of not just plainly ridiculously evil. He's not just a bad person. God, more.
Hostile witness.
I just want to find that cart and get back on the riding.
I like how this time we start in the back room. It's cute. Okay, we need time slow and connection. Oh, there's a figment there. Oh hey, that was our good buddy, Dentist McDenterson. Forget his name. Lobato.
Here's something. I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Cagliostro Lobato, yeah. Ah, dang it. Dentist McDenterson. Yeah, I did say that. And yep, there's Lobato doing the brain squidging.
This must be the moment where Lobato stole Agent Zanato's brain. Creepy. So Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's?
I'll never tell.
I'm literally watching you do it right now. Where did you put Truman's brain?
I'll never tell.
Come on!
I'll never tell.
So, this also implies that Nick is actually very psychic, even though they believe he is not psychic. Yep, and there is the mnemonic. Egg basket, old egg box. Yep, I was just in the process of saying that myself. Which means that box right there has the brain in it. The real brain. And yes, he drew Truman's brain as really tiny as his is very big. Which, here's the big thing. He did do this. He did successfully do all this.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
He did successfully infiltrate the Psychonauts.
Raz, where'd you go?
I found some weird stuff off the ride and...
Raz, we're chasing Crystal Malik, remember? Not having fun at an amusement park.
I'm headed back to the cart now. Oop.
Well, the pictures are right. They're just silly. And also, that might just be his brain's version of the actual document that he gave Lobato. I think that's reasonable, I guess. But before we got there, although this Ford does have the rock Titanium on his back. So, actually, it would be after... Yeah, it was years ago, but it's just weird that Ford has the Titanium on his back, which is the thing that only just happened. Oh, like that, a figment of Bobby and all the other students. There's Boyle. There's Mikhail. There's them. Aha! Secret door. Yeah, go Zodi, go. Achievement unlocked. Do that. I'm still impressed by the blood-splattered mother lobe. That kicks ass. This is good imagery. This is also accurate, to be perfectly frank. Ah! I did miss a room. Dang it. How do I get out of here? I want to be not... I want to be up. This is probably the last memory vault up there. Damn it. I thought I got all the rooms. Oh well.
Get me out of this creepy place.
Okay, it looks like you're catching up with Crystal.
I believe in the plan. Ah, right, there's connection. Fuck, I'm stupid.
Things are getting a little weird.
Now they're weird.
Weirder. I think we're coming to the finale.
I'm going to try and find a way to meet you at the end. Look for me.
Roger that, Potato Masher.
Potato Masher?
Oh, hello, Fury.
It's a new mission code name I made for you.
I like it. Let's go mash Crystal.
Hi, Nick. Well, hello. Yep, everyone drowning. And him retaking his home. This is really good. Gift shop.
Weird.
Destroyed. That's what I'm gonna do to you, Nick. You bastard.
I think I hear some emotional baggage.
So, what did you think?
I think you're a very confused person, and you don't know what you're messing with.
I'm going to restore a whole country to greatness. A country that your heroes, the Psychonauts, tore apart.
Grulovia was never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best.
Grulovia was never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best.
Please. I was there. You weren't. It was amazing. I had a cotton candy maker in my bedroom.
Where's Truman's brain?
Not my problem.
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough. As Tsar, I won't have that problem. Trust me.
The people hated the Maliks.
If that were true, then why did they unanimously re-elect us every election?
There wasn't any elections.
Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash nonviolent protests.
Maligula rained on a few parades, yes? But that's what cooled them down before they got too violent.
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a vulnerable young woman to do such horrible things in the name of her country that she snapped. He broke her.
He took a sad country girl and turned her into a mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
Maligula is my grandma.
Oh boy. Now who's confused?
I've had enough of this.
Yes, me too.
Uh-oh. Because,
Hey,
yeah, we're
I
his
got a
puppet.
bucket. I'll break out of this in 2 minutes and then you'll be sorry.
2 minutes.
That's all the time I need to have Truman extricate Maligula from her captors back in the physical world.
No, please don't. She's in a very fragile state right now. Any stress or memories
Could awaken the Guardian of Grulovia and fulfill all of my hopes and dreams? You don't say. Please excuse me. I don't want to miss this.
Hey, you jerk! I'm gonna wreck this place. I'm ruining all your stuff. You'll never turn a profit on this merch. Ha ha. Had enough, Crystal?
Up where? Ah, there we go. That's what was intended.
$25 for this piece of crap?
It's made with real...
Where is
Ouch!
my
Hey!
father's
Ow!
brain?
Please?
It's a plush toy, little prince.
It's made with real metal.
Yeah, I was gonna say the clonking of the metal.
Come over here.
Ow. Ow!
No, there's figments in there, Raz.
What?
No, not that one. This one.
Yeah, I figured I would have to backtrack for that stuff.
children just inside the mind of the Grand Head of the Psychonauts?
No.
Darling, we saw you come out.
That's an incredible security violation.
Listen, that's the mole.
Kid, you're way behind. The mole is Nick from the mailroom. Sasha just figured it out. But I always had my suspicions.
Why, there he is, over there.
No, you fools.
That's the Zazarovich of Grulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. We don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain.
No,
Out of my way.
no, we need to stay here and explain it to the people. Lily, if you had just taken things a little calm.
We should get out of here.
This is all your fault, technically, Lily.
Little Zazarovich, have you come to pay for your father's sins?
Yes, High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I am Gristal Malek, son of Tsar Theodore, rightful ruler of Grulovia and servant of Maligula.
Lucy.
Well, yeah, it's all Norma's fault, too.
We can fight this together.
For you're here too? This is awkward. There's too many people here. Too much baggage. Need to push it all away.
Yeah, it's a lot of people's faults, TBH.
Lily, wait!
I'm gonna need some help.
Probably, yeah. Nope.
Is Maligula doing that? Of course she's doing that.
Now, is that wind or water? Because I'm expecting it to be water, so don't touch it.
Prices are falling, but our quality never will.
Nona, that could have killed me.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
There's really nothing to buy. I may as well just buy some healing, just in case.
You gotta remember to use these, okay? Ta-ta.
I hope my family is still at the camp.
Your father had a rough night. He's been remembering things.
Yeah, this is awkward. And a lot.
Rasputin.
You know what we have to do.
Mio caro, No tears, my love. It's showtime. Time for the devil's fire hose. Quippy, on the bottom.
Gross.
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
But what about all that water?
The curse isn't real, Dad. It's just something Ford put in our minds to keep us safe.
Sure about that?
Of course he's not sure. But what choice does he have?
You ready, Raz?
No, so do it quick.
Alley-oop! Say hi to Nona for me! Tell her to knock it off!
It really is, and it's pretty cool, if we're being honest. Because Norma is an idiot, if we're being perfectly honest. Like, that's the explanation that I've got. Norma is just stupid. And here we are in the final level? Question mark? Level or boss fight? Probably level, but also with boss fight. Oh, there's a thing.
That's right, and there's more where that came from.
I'm sure following these stray thoughts is a perfectly good idea. Nothing bad will happen.
Well, this is cheery.
Yep, the graveyard of everyone that she killed, including her sister, our real grandma.
My grandparents were part of the protests in Grulovia after the war. It didn't end well. Here's a scene I was hoping not to see again. You're in the way, Maligulugly. Maligulugly. Malugly. Yeah, I gotta practice that before I meet her for real.
Oh, Raz, you are so bad at these. And, yep.
Grandma Morona. My real Grandma Morona. And my dad's father, Lazarus. Nice to see them alive, actually.
Well, alive-ish. Okay, Laszlo is a perfectly reasonable shortening of Lazarus. But also, this is the first time that they've said his name as far as I'm aware. So, shrug. I feel like something was supposed to happen here, but didn't. So I guess go back. Light the candles. Oh, I could do that, yeah. Oh, burn Maligula. Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna pay for that later.
I completely forget to just burn portraits a lot of the time.
Nona? Oh, hi. I'm Raz. I'm your great-nephew. I mean, not that I think I'm great or anything. Just that you're my grandma's sister. And I'm here to talk you out of being evil because, you know, you're still family and all.
Family? All I see is another unruly Grulovian peasant.
Razir, you're a little bit behind.
Another piece of trash I need to wash from the streets.
Oh boy.
Hey, we can control them.
Why are you hitting yourself?
Oh no, not me.
Hitting yourself.
Ha! Good one, Sam.
Two of you are no more threat than one. In my time, I have vanquished entire armies.
Whale.
Ding dong! Whaleogram! I'd like you to meet Mental Esmeralda.
Just refresh and the delay will be done. Because the delay is supposed to be only 1 second. If you are behind, it's because of issues with your computer. Maligula, the Deluge of Grulovia.
Oh, I fear a storm is coming.
I am the deluge of Grulovia.
No.
Let the streets be cleansed forever.
I'm not afraid of you. You're just an overgrown lust for violence and destruction. Okay, that sounded scarier than I wanted it to. But you're actually a normal part of any human mind.
You brought this upon yourself.
So I do wish that they mentioned they showed that the other kids were around as well, because presumably Lily got those. Oh, wrong. Ow! Oh god. Turning off narrative combat, just in case.
What dares block my flow?
I don't know, lady. Have you tried eating prunes?
But
Problem is she's all twisted up in knots. I got something that'll help you. Unwind.
Crunch.
Ooh, that looked painful.
It's okay. I have another one.
Get here.
Like a twisted up fish. Yeah, you heard me.
Okay, I need that. There. Ah, dang it.
I've got a new trick I want to show ya.
That reminds me. I need to do this. Maligya, what do I look like? Yep, just a flea, of course. Okay, I guess it's wanting me to shoot bullets. I would love to, but there's no way to. There we go. There, I'm allowed to hit her now. There's supposed to be ice that they're giving me to throw at her, right? I love it when final boss fights just don't work. Yeah, it's just... Meleeing is just really dangerous in this game.
Back to your quilt, weakling!
Hey, that little old lady's inside her!
Now that you've seen that, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Wait, what does that even mean?
It means run!
Listen, you're a natural part of the fight-or-flight complex, but you're supposed to be smaller and stay down in the primitive range until needed.
I am the Nezuj of Zulavia!
You've got a fighter from the inside, Nona.
Ow. Good boss fight.
Take his breath.
Did not see that snake.
You heard the Lady Rasputin.
Let's get you away from that water.
Sorry, I thought you were the mole, Raz. Let me make it up to you.
You're not going to succeed at that. This is very much a lot of your fault.
Ooh, she looks steamed.
Yeah. Okay, bad ideas. So I need to switch to... No, I have that up already. There. Actually capable of doing damage in this phase. Okay, that doesn't hurt you, I guess. Wait for her to do that. Then throw. Okay, sure. boss fights in video games that are not meant to have them. Oh, I was supposed to kill the enemy, you know. Sure, okay. Okay, back for the tornado time.
Nona, if you can hear me, this thing is not your fault. Ford's experiments opened the door and let it out at the lower brain. The Tsar and his war made it grow.
Agreed, to be perfectly frank. But we're almost there.
Never underestimate the power of pirate radio!
Boing.
Mama came to me, upset about some terrible mistake she had made. So we put the word out on KLOB, and guess what? People were listening! At least one of them. And they told the others.
Thanks, Morris.
Glad you can help, bud. Well...
You owe me an exclusive on-air interview for this, okay?
You got it, buddy.
You helped out a little bit, bud.
Marona wasn't supposed to be there.
Ooh, I like this. This is good imagery.
Lazarus shouldn't have brought her. He killed my sister.
No, that's not quite right.
No, that's not quite right.
Would you listen?
I killed my sister.
I might not be your real grandmother.
I killed my sister.
But you're still my family.
What's all that? I kill lots of people.
The only thing I can offer now is everything I've got.
Oh, we're doing this again? We're being... This again, but with water instead of fire.
Oh, I wish I had made you bigger.
It's okay, Nona. Look behind her.
My crawly ducky's little hole after all.
Yep, and we're gonna fill it.
Kick her into the pit!
And there we go. Into the pit with you. Vile self-defense mechanism.
deal. Everybody's got something like you. We just know how to keep it where it belongs. Nona! Nona!
She blasted the lock open.
Do you have a funnel?
So that's it? Caligula gets to live out in Green Needle Gulch with Ford as if she didn't just try to kill people?
Coach.
Hey, it was different when I did it. I was a monster. And then... and now... I think she deserves a second chance.
The Psychonauts is a really fucked up situation. Fucked up organization.
Oh, no you don't. I've kept this place afloat during your little nap, and now I'm taking 2 of the 17 weeks of vacation I've saved up to lie in a beach where none of you can find me. Right after we take care of some important Psychonauts business. Well, are you coming or not?
Now that's leadership.
Despite my best efforts, you interns have seen some really inappropriate things. But I think you've also learned a truth that every Psychonaut should know. That there are flaws in our most venerated institutions, in our heroes, and in ourselves. We all make mistakes, and we all need help sometimes. But we all deserve a second chance. You've seen us at our worst, and we've seen you at your best. And I'm proud to say, you have all graduated from the intern program.
Woo!
Yes. That's what I'm talking about!
You are all now officially Junior Agents of the Psychonauts.
Junior?
I'll take it.
Ah, that's cute. I have things to say, it's hard to talk over lyrics, is the thing. But yeah, that has been Psychonauts 2. I really liked this. This was really good. This was much better than the first game. And likewise for Rhombus of Ruin. Though I'll admit, in the case of Rhombus of Ruin, part of it was using an outdated Oculus thing to use it, and I didn't know that. But yeah, this was really fun. I like this. It was good. It is as good as people think the first game was. I feel like they did not do enough to make the like other interns good characters that were interesting. I really liked the sequence at the end of the Luctopus where they all came together, but the second time that they came into the plot was a bit was not big into it. I feel like some of the jokes are also a little bad, like I just don't like them, but much funnier than the first game as well. Like, good on them. They like I said, they made a game that's better than it was before, which is good. I feel like the plot was a little obvious, but also that doesn't matter. And I really need to say, it seems that when I beat the first game, I mentioned that there's really two ways. They really had two ways they wanted to make the game, which was to make it an action platformer type game, as one would do, or make it like a kind of platforming adventure game, a la Sam & Max and such, but with platforming. And for this one, they clearly went towards the more action-y aspect of it, and they did make combat better than the first game. But some of the hit detection is bullshit. The enemies do too much damage and have way too much health. And to their credit, they recognize that and put in a mode to adjust that specifically to make it less bad. But it's one of those... This is one of those complicated situations where it's like, you are aware that you probably made this a bit too tough, so you put in the option to make it not be tough. You could have just had it not be tough, though. You could have just done that. And I mean, I get it. Some people like super duper hard combat. But, like, it just wasn't that good. And yeah, this game did a much better job of blending action with adventure. And... ooh. They're playing this song again.
Neither skin nor bone. Just a thought is all I've got. Now my cover's blown. At the bottom of a lake, a frozen feeling. When my friends pulled me back up, I started they fill the holes I've had, unlocking all my memories, which I never
Sorry, I just wanted to listen to that again. Also, this is something that I never said at all while playing the game, but it's something that definitely came up to mind. Nick John Smith, those are just the 3 most common first names in America. Like, his name is just... His name is America McPerson Man. It was a pretty suspicious name. Obviously. But because of the context of the series, it does kind of slip through. But it's fair. But yeah, like, not a big fan of the combat in the game. It worked for the first level, the Luctopus itself. Past that, the combat starts to fall off. And yes, that's the thing. That's why it flows under the radar so much. But like I said when I did first meet him, Nick John Smith. That's definitely a name you can trust. I do also wish that they maybe did a little bit more with the family, because the family was nice. I like the family. I wish they gave the interns more time to develop. But I mean, like, the obvious intent of this is they're going to make more. Like, this is a setting where you can just make whatever and just have that be where we go from. And I'd like to thank all of you for watching. We're not going to end when the credits end, obviously. We have to get that last memory vault. We gotta do all the other stuff. Like, we gotta see some of the post-game dialogue and such. And yeah, they have to do that. I, for one, am waiting with pins and needles in my body, waiting for them to show Hat Boy, the person who was supposed to be the protagonist of the first game, but his scarf was too much for the game to actually run, so they just put him in as a small cameo in the first game. I'm waiting for him to show up. Because that seems like a thing they would do, and should do. Like, I could see that. If I'm still alive by then, which I should be, we'll probably play it. And yet, in the first game, the intended character design for Raz was this very designed person with a very long... I feel like he had a very long scarf. That just is what is in my brain. But the way they designed him, when they actually implemented the model into the game, it was so bad that it just crashed the game immediately. So they were able to have him show up as a very small cameo if you get 100% clear in the first game. And he shows up for, like, maybe a frame or two. And that's as much as they could make him be rendered in the game without the game crashing, because something about the way that they made the model was wrong. That's what they said in the commentary, anyway. I will say, the voice acting in this game is excellent. Everyone does a really good job of it. I did not know anything going into this game, which is always fun. Technically, production babies should be a lot more given how long this game has technically been being made. Because, like, sure, the Distorted Travesty Discord. Huh. But yeah, this was fun. I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I'll say this. This game is good enough that it does not make me regret playing the Psychonauts 1 again. Even though the experience with Psychonauts 1 was not a good experience. Especially because I hit the cobweb duster bug. It does. I do still regret playing Rhombus of Ruin. But that's because I was using a different, a too old Oculus whatever thingy. I was not using the right equipment, which I didn't know, and so it was just a big mess. And also something about Rhombus of Ruin was just touched me the wrong way. It just dragged against my brain in the wrong way. I don't know why. I don't know why this game is so much better than the other two, because it's all made by the same people. I like the idea that basically everyone in the Psychonauts is a little fucked in the head, because it's an organization that is very fucked in the head. It's a very rough... I'm trying to think of how to explain my thoughts here. I like what they did with it. I like how they grew the world by establishing everything and putting things together. They just put things together in a really good way. I do like Metroidvania's Enderlord, yes. And how did all of you like it, by the way? Because I know Knight, for example, has played the game and quite enjoyed it. But how did all of you like it? For those of you who haven't seen it before. I'll keep that in mind, Underlord. I will... You know what? Sure, I'll take a look at what your recommendation is while we wait for the thingies to go. The credits. Right, that's the word for it. I'll keep that in mind. I have looked at your recommendation. God, Kickstarter backers, so many. It's a Switch game called a Robot. I've already forgotten the name. It's a very non-catchable name, and I'm just gonna look at it. I'm not saying that I'm going to do it, because I will say I don't actually know what to do next. I'll have to think about that. Okay, question to all of you out there. Can we successfully skip the credits without missing anything? Yeah, a robot named Fight, yeah. Yeah, can I skip the credits without missing anything? Yeah, we're not watching all of the backers. There was too many. Too many.
I know I graduated the intern program and all, but I'll bet if I snuck in a little extra credit work, that would really irritate Norma.
You know what? Valid. Autospot. Congratulations, Junior Psychonaut. A new auto-shot filter for finding collectibles is now available at all automatic machines. If you haven't borrowed any gadgets yet from Otto, report to him in the lab first. As somebody who has sat through all of the Mighty Number 9 Kickstarter backer credits, fuck yeah. Now what was that about? Continue exploring mental and physical worlds. Nice. Take that, mailroom.
I hope my family didn't cause too much trouble.
You're lucky. My family never comes to visit me. Ever.
No one from my family's been back here, have they?
No one except that cute little dancing boy. You got any moves like that one?
No. Well, guess you're glad that everything's back to normal.
What, did someone fix the coffee machine?
No. Well, maybe. I don't know. I meant the Maligula stuff.
Yeah, whatever. Wake me up when there's coffee.
And we wonder how they infiltrated so easily.
Granted.
I forgot to mention this last time, but here's a thought that I had that just happened as well. Does the fingerprint scanner account for self-identification? Because obviously Nick Johnsmith was able to use it and get through and was classified as Nick Johnsmith. But he doesn't consider himself Nick Johnsmith. He considers himself as Gustavio McStupidface. I forget his fucking name. So that's a good question. And the other thing I had in mind was this brain swapping thing that everyone can so casually do is that's definitely a thing that trans folk in this society, in this universe, could have access to, right? That'd be a thing. Anyway, let's go find people.
Many new items in stock.
You know, that's a fair point. That's probably the answer, Gordy.
It was a disaster, I'm telling you. Complete disaster.
Well, you must not have folded in the eggs.
I did. Wait. What's folding in mean again?
It's a flipping motion with your wrist that creates a multi-layered structure in the egg, like the layers of steel in a samurai sword.
Right, yeah. Samurai sword. Yeah, I did that.
That dude has the same voice as the agents from Boyd's Mind.
Wait, I thought you said Hollis was the problem. No way! She was the only one keeping this place together.
Hi, Lizzie. Norma.
Look, call me a snitch.
Snitch.
But after all was said and done, it ended up helping, didn't it?
No!
It interrupted my work with Ford, provoked Maligula, and almost drowned everybody.
You should feel lucky, Raz. She's been helping me my whole life. I'll remember that, Pooter.
Better quit it.
By the way, Lizzie, it turns out the Green Needle Witch is pretty nice.
Really?
Yeah. She told me that if I ever have any more trouble with being hazed, I should just call her, and she'd come give everybody a big hug.
Really?
That's a cute ending for them.
Yep.
Where is other people? Have to.
Visit your friendly local automatic. Fresh new items await.
There are a couple things I want to do before we call it for tonight, though.
Hey, it's Bob over there. I'm sensing some stray thoughts nearby. What are you two up to?
We're planning our mission to rescue Helmut's body in Grulovia.
And after that, we're gonna buy a treadmill and rescue Bobby's body.
Yep, see there. Yep, Helmut's in an orb.
How are you gonna find Helmut's body? Ford and Otto tried for so long.
They didn't have Helmut to help.
Yeah, I should be able to sense my body's location better than they could.
And we won't give up until we find it.
Gonna be like a second honeymoon.
Oh.
Good luck on your mission, guys.
I just get sad thinking of that poor body out in the cold.
I've had some opening nights that prepared me for much colder.
Good luck on your mission, guys.
I just get sad.
Okay, that's
I've had
it.
some opening nights that prepared me.
Oh, I suppose they should do this. Yep, sees me as a roadie. What does Bob see me as? Gardener, okay.
Scanning access granted.
The only brain we didn't go into is Otto. And Otto is obviously evil. So I'm excited for that in the next game.
Hey, what are you and the sandwich talking about? Yep.
Scanning access granted.
Okay, nothing in here. Just making sure. Trying to find everyone. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that's cute. That's cool. It still kills you, technically. But it's just more acrobatic now. That's cute. Yeah, probably because game mechanics. Because Raz still cannot actually swim. Like, that's still an issue. And, like, realistically, he wouldn't know how to swim.
That hurts. Yep.
Since I did forget to do this. Oh, this is the wrong room. No, wait, no, this is the right room. How do you see me now? Sees me as Psychonaut. And Lizzie sees me as the cool dude. Good to know.
Psst. Hey, you. Got some fresh stuff over here. Brand.
Artifact storage. Alright, this area. There's nothing in here. There's Coach. Coach still sees me as Soldier.
Hey, Coach. Really getting some use out of that swimming tail.
Just doing some research for the amphibious assault capabilities of my Deathbot.
Yeah, that's nice to know, Knight.
I didn't know your robot had amphibious assault capabilities.
Neither did I, till I took a spin in this baby.
Does that tail make swimming easier?
Wanna try it?
I better not. I'm still learning how to swim.
Yeah, you're right. And I don't want you stretching it out.
Awkward question. But have you had any thoughts lately about, you know, taking over the world?
I'm a reformed man. My thoughts are 100% non-maniacal. And if anyone says different, I'll zap him with my Deathbot.
I think I'm just gonna let him swim. I don't want to learn anything I'll regret.
Ah, Coach. Coach is a good example of how the Psychonauts is, bad. They have perhaps a problem with bringing together psychotic people.
I know I shouldn't be up here, but wow, it feels very intense.
Neat. Wonder where Mia went. Where did Lovato go?
Dr. Lovato, where do you think you're going? The green man told me to wait in the brain bumbler. That's not the brain tumbler. Oh, I guess I'm escaping then. Bye! Please don't tell. You know I'm a reformed man. You were there. You saw me. Plus, I need to get back to camp. I left my kid there. Wait, what?
What? You don't have a child! No.
Yep.
I guess Chigor? Like, I would assume Chigor. Ha 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 ha!
I'm glad I don't have kids.
What you doing, Adam?
Just adding one more frame to the history of the Psychonauts.
Hey, that's me.
Good eye. You really know your incredibly recent history.
Wow, I really am part of the story.
Oh, that's cute.
Scanning access granted.
Okay, does PH go before G because it sounds like F?
Technically, yesterday is the past. Right, we've already been here. Oh, hey!
I'm on my way to the top.
The lady with the hair.
So are you the head mail clerk now?
What? Is that what you heard? Is there talk? Imagine me replacing not just Ford Cruller, but also filling the shoes of Nick John Smith.
You know there wasn't really any Nick John Smith, right? The truth was that...
The mail runs on trust. The truth is that the mail system shouldn't really work at all. So don't you bring any of that to my house, okay?
You know there wasn't really any. The truth...
So don't you bring any of that to my house, okay?
Okay, sure. You know, all things being equal, Nick was probably pretty good at his job. Kind of interesting to think about that.
Come back to the automatic. Many new items in stock.
I love that song. Oh yeah, that's the bacon person and the love person.
So it turns out Sherry had my label maker the whole time.
Ah, here they are.
Agent 9, Vodello.
Oh, hello, fellow Psychonaut.
Yes, that's right, Agent Aquato.
I like the sound of that. Agent Aquato.
This is the greatest moment of my life. Are you both hanging around here or going back to camp?
Well, I did leave my car there.
And there's a new batch of children coming in a week.
There's more kids coming to Whispering Rock this summer?
Of course.
Whispering Rock is one of the main revenue makers for the Psychonauts these days.
What's going to happen to Crystal Malik?
I need to run some experiments on him.
You mean tests, Sasha?
Oh, yes. Therapeutic tests. Mostly harmless.
Remember the time we fought off those brain tanks? That was cool.
Oh, that feels like 20 years ago.
That reminds me, I need to get back to my lab. Lobato should be waking up any moment.
You left Dr. Lobato tied up in your lab?
Not tied up. I just used the brain tumbler to sedate him.
Wow. That thing can do it.
I would guess it's
See you next
short
mission.
camp terms.
And thank you for all your help, darling.
Mia's smile is a little too high here. Also, oops, Lobato's gone.
Agent 9, Vodello. See you next mission.
Get some rest, young man.
And thank you for all your help, darling.
Yeah, well, actually, I only bought that thing to add a little spice back.
Visit your friendly local automatic. Fresh new items await.
Oh, I just noticed. Bob and Helmet got their arms linked here. That's cute. And nope, you can't tell him that he left. I don't know why bowling alleys are like that.
I'm glad they're finally letting the full story of the Psychic 7 be told.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go change all those other plaques to say Psychic 7 instead of 6.
Not to worry. I have a graffiti pen.
So you're the one writing Colin loves Kim everywhere.
Lawbreaker.
And I like that Lucrezia gets... I forget if this is what they all looked like originally, but I like that Lucrezia gets her own thing up there now. That's nice. This is cute. I like this.
Psst. Hey, you. Got some fresh stuff over here. Brand new.
Okay, that's everything in here. Time to go outside.
Access granted.
Excuse me, Agent Forsyth?
Yes, Rasputin?
I just wanted to apologize.
No. I thought we agreed not to talk about that again.
We did?
Listen, in the end, I was the adult in the room. You were the child. I take full responsibility. And the whole thing is just so embarrassing, so let's just move the mission log to the classified file. Okay?
Yeah, they could have done that a little better.
What are you doing out here?
Well, just relaxing, waiting for my flight to the tropics. I'm off the clock, but I'm happy to answer any non-work related questions.
Where will you go on your vacation?
Oh, well, Agents 9 and Vodella were nice enough to give me this all-expense-paid tropical vacation. Look.
That thing's real?
Well, it better be. That prescription sunblock I bought wasn't cheap.
So, what will you do with Crystal Malik?
Well, we don't want any publicity about it, or we'd have to give up Lucretia. So we'll probably just keep Malik here. Maybe give him to Agent 9 for experiments.
They really are just doing mad science experiments on him.
Experiments? You're going to experiment on Crystal?
Heavens no. That's terrible. Why would you say such a thing?
You said...
I said we'd give him to Sasha for therapy.
But...
No one likes an argumentative preteen, Rasputin.
Will you miss being the acting head of the Psychonauts?
Not a bit. In fact, my main goal now is to convince Truman to put off retirement as long as I can. He's been threatening me with the title of Grand Head for years. But I do not need the grief.
Do you want Ford to come back and work at headquarters?
Absolutely. Nobody gets my hair like Agent Cruller.
What will you do with Lucretia?
I'd like to keep her under observation.
What about the government? The Grulovian secret police?
Please, this is Psychonauts business.
I'll bet you're happy my family is leaving soon.
Actually, I've invited them to stay.
What?
I see a lot of potential in that sister of yours, and your little brother, and even your father.
Are you going to make my family into Psychonauts?
Well, we should at least teach them psycho-safety. Can't have them running loose, leaving a trail of burning pine cones behind them.
Well, have fun on vacation.
Thanks, Rasputin.
I like this.
If I see an octopus while snorkeling, I'll think of you. Right before I shoot it with my spear gun.
I like the subtle indication that, hey, Queepy is also psychic, which is why he's so super strong. They never really commented on that, but yeah, that's why he's so super strong. He is also psychic. That's cool. I like that. But the whole family didn't know about that. No one up here. Suppose we should pay a visit to Otto. This is a Psycho Isolation Chamber. Why did I go this way? I'm genuinely curious what Otto's thoughts are going to be on this, given, you know, evil.
Hello, Agent Mentalis.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
Make any new gadgets lately?
Actually, I'm thinking of a whole new line of gadgets. Gadgets that open up the mind for exploration, like in the old days.
Wasn't that dangerous the way you early Psychonauts used to explore the mind?
Seeing that old astrolabe really inspired me. I'm going to make tiny, personal-sized astrolabes to help people make small cosmetic changes to their personalities. Like how an injectable neurotoxin removes wrinkles, but for the mind.
Okay. Just a second, I need to get some water. But also, fucking mental Botox? Otto, you're a fucking lunatic. I have returned. Mental Botox, Jesus. Do not inject botulism into your brain.
I don't think it's a good idea to remove your mind's wrinkles.
That's because you're a kid. Trust me, by the time you're my age, there will be plenty of wrinkles in that mind of yours you'll be happy to get rid of.
Happy that Ford's back?
You know, I missed that old abusive so-and-so. You need a guy around like that to keep you humble.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's just something Ford keeps telling me.
Fucking Christ.
Was it weird seeing your old friend Lucy again?
You know, I was the one who brought Lucy here the first time, so I feel a little responsible.
Really?
No, not much. It was all Ford's fault.
What's gonna happen now with Ford back?
Knowing Ford, things will get chaotic and we'll lose all our funding. But that's okay. I have a backup plan. To tell you the truth, I've been fighting off the venture capitalists for years.
Maybe you should get out of this lonely lab.
I'm fine. I have my gadgets. And a pretty friendly crab sandwich scuttled by a while back.
Bye, Otto.
See you next time, kid.
Yeah, he's... Otto's evil. Just straight up. He is genuinely evil. Obviously going to be a person of interest next game.
What you doing, Pam?
Oh, well, it's been a long day, so I'm just rolling back to Otto's to get my brain juice changed. You know, little pick-me-up.
That sounds refreshing. I wonder if I could get my brain juice changed.
Worth a shot. Just don't let Otto try out any of his experimental flavors on you.
Some of the crab sandwiches probably came from the Rhombus of Ruin that just kind of hitched a ride on our airplane. That makes sense. Okay. To the questionable area. This is probably where the rest of the kids are gonna be. Or at least to my family. The Raz's family.
Wait. What could you two have to talk about?
Not you, if that's what you're worried about.
Your brother has some ideas about psychics.
Did you know that psychic powers don't come from drinking human blood?
Yes?
Dion, please.
What else did you learn, Dion?
Did you know fortune tellers didn't actually invent bed bugs?
Give me one more.
Crystal balls aren't actually fortune teller eggs.
Actually, I still half believe that one.
Goodness.
Dion, where did you get all these weird ideas about psychics? Dad?
Queepy told me most of them.
Oh, I get it now.
Raz! Jesus Christ, Dion, you fucking imbecile.
Where did you get all these weird ideas? Oh, I get it now.
Can I talk to Gisu or just him?
Gisu, why are you
there you go.
wasting time with this guy? Don't you have important intern, stuff to do?
Here's the issue. My mentor, Otto Mentalis, deployed several psychoseismometers like this one to detect and collect negative psychic residue. Problem is, he kind of forgot about them for a long time. So now, they're all overloaded and unstable. I thought instead of me going around venting all these nasty things and stealing all the glory...
You want me to do it?
For extra credit. You're welcome. And to free me up for more high-minded engineering work.
Okay.
Come on, Rat. Wait, you said yes? All right, good man. Well, if you survive, be sure to report back, okay?
I will probably do that on my own time.
Dion, where did you get all these weird ideas? Oh, I get it now. Dion, where did
Okay,
you go?
yeah, okay.
I get
There's
it.
no actual dialogue for her. Good to know. Since I'm here.
Yep. This would be handy in a lumberjack rumble.
One more time from the top. Yes, the Aquatos have had a long-time feud with the Galocios.
They were fortune tellers, and Papa said that's bad.
He only said that because he thought the Galocios had cursed all Aquatos to die in water.
But it's not true, and we're actually Galocios?
We have two Galocchio grandmas. Kind of. Our real grandma, Marona.
Who I never met.
None of us did. And her sister, Lucretia, our Nona, who is also someone named Maligula.
The big water funnel we beat up with Pooter.
Yes.
And our real grandpa is Gelson Mux.
No, Gelson Mux is Nona's first husband.
Nona, you and your secrets.
But the poor guy died in the Grulovian Wars before she came here.
And started dating the old bacon guy. Is he our grandpa?
No. Anyway, she went back to Grulovia to help in the war, and that's when she became Maligula and accidentally killed our real grandma, Marona.
That's so sad.
It is. Everybody's sad about it, but it's better to be sad than to do what the Bacon Man did next.
He tricked Papa and told him that Nona was his mama.
He used a machine to trick Papa's mind from the inside.
But Nona is our grandma. I mean, Nona!
Not really, but if we want, kinda?
If she wasn't our Nona, we couldn't call her Nona.
Tella, that's not how this works.
None of this makes sense. I don't get it. Cheese!
Yeah, also. Zolto Galocchio, Mithra Galocchio. Lazarus Aquato, Grandpa. Morona Galocchio, real Grandma. Lucretia Galaccio, Nona Maligula. Gelsin Mux. Augustus Aquato, Papa. The Aquato family. That's cute.
Nice chart.
Raz, Freezy says Nona's not our Nona.
Well, it's a long story.
You want to tell it?
Oh, I would, but I gotta go do some spy stuff. Bye. Don't forget the part where I beat the hand of Galocchio.
You mean where we beat the hand of Galocchio?
Don't forget the part where I beat the hand of Galocchio.
You mean where we beat the hand of Galocchio?
Okay, and she has no dialogue herself. Okay.
Hi, Mom.
Uti, my middle baby. So glad you are here. Much work to do.
What work?
Now that you have lifted the evil curse on our family.
I just pointed out that it
was all in our minds. Yes, yes. You believe what you must believe. Either way, it opens up so many possibilities. This is going to be a new golden age of the Aquato family circus.
Water axe?
We will finally earn our name.
Think Dad will be okay?
Eventually. You know, I think there was a part of him that always knew. This may finally bring him peace. Why don't you go talk to him? He's probably up high somewhere, staring off into space. Handsomely.
Did you know the truth about Nona?
Well, she did always seem a little off to me. But I thought that was just a mother-in-law thing.
Will he be lost again?
You've taught me that sometimes you must let your children roam free.
Because that's how we learn.
Because they have psychic powers they can use to crush all who oppose them.
I mean, sure.
I have some ideas for water axe.
I'm listening.
Trapeze over shark tank.
How do we transport sharks, Rasputin? Next idea.
Underwater tightrope?
Not dangerous enough. Try again.
Wet blanket fighting.
Terrible. Next.
Dog washing.
Ugh, what else? On second thought, never mind. You've convinced me to avoid collaboration for the time being.
I'm gonna get back to my important spy stuff.
Don't forget to check on your father, Mr. Big Man of the World.
I will, don't worry. Just gotta find out where he be.
One more time from the top. Yes, the Aquatos have had a...
I'm surprised the Sasklops didn't show up at all. Especially the stuff like this. I'm surprised this didn't show up at all. I suspect it will next time.
Woo. Yep.
Oh, good. I wanted to be down here. It's fine.
Phew.
I do want to find the dad.
Friend must have tipped him off.
Nope, not over here. I'm not gonna ride the funicular unless the dad is up there. Does anyone know if the dad is up there? I'm going to assume he is not. Okay, he is. Damn. We'll go there just after checking the diner for the rest of the children.
Did Coach ask for more pancakes?
No, this time I'm my own boss. I'm gonna open this place back up again.
Why?
To be close to the animals. They need someone to help them.
Oh, are they?
Help them organize. Together, we can run this place.
Can I get some pancakes?
Sorry, out of dirt.
We're surrounded by dirt.
Not the good dirt.
Ah, I can ride the logs because time's slow.
Yep. Ho.
Ah! Damn it. Ah! Perfect. Good. Wanted that to happen. There we go. All the way up here. I also meant to fall there. Is he up there? I saw something up there. Nope, that's a bird. I don't think Dad is up. The Dad is up here. Yeah, no dad. No Poppy. Thud. Well, to the Heptadrome.
I hope Ford dismantles this thing. Or Bob turns it into a planter.
Both of those are good options. Ouch! Just gonna get that. The tallest place in the game is up here, so presumably if he's anywhere, he's here. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Why did I do that? Whoop. Ah! That was intentional.
I'll bet this used to be Otto's workshop. Looks like it went out with a bang.
Yeah, things got a little exploded here. Neat.
Psychar!
Yeah, I kind of figured he wouldn't be up here, but it was worth a shot.
Locked up. The note says, "Gone to Grulovia."
Cute that they put something up here, though.
It's a picture of the Psychic Six. I mean 7.
Okay, enough screwing around. Let's get that final vault. Let's get that final vault and call it a night. And also look at the last mines.
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler? Yes, I'm ready to go.
Alice, Helmet, Bob, Cassie, Lucretia's Lament. We have everything there. And the Fatherland Follies.
Why did I think Crystal would change? So this ride is still running?
Oh, yeah, I guess. Haven't had any visitors in a while, and my boss is MIA.
I did not. He was not above. He was not up where the funicular takes.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
He was not there, unfortunately. It was infiltrating the Psychonauts. If you know exactly where he is, after I get this last memory vault, we'll go see him.
Got a little bubble juice in my nose that time.
Oh, I can go into here. Clever. Oh, that's where I came out of. Not clever. Just unattentive. Oh! Huh! Small. Now this takes me back. Directly underneath the waterfall sign. Okay, I will go back for that. Last memory vault. A land without caviar. Blah blah blah. Problems? I'm dumb. Jesus fucking Christ. And okay, yeah, we'll do that because I do want to end with them. I think the Tsar being like, I may have created a monster. Kill her. Just fucking kill her. And yeah, what did you expect, bro? Yeah. Then just signing into the Luctopus. God. What a fucking shitty child. Yes, mental crystal. I'll say, hey, these look familiar. We'll end with the Lucy stuff because Lucy is the crux of this game, so ending on her is good. Oh, I see. You can sympathize a little bit with Gristle, but also, man, yeah, he was a shitty person. Hello, Scooty the Scoot. We're sadly just about done. I am just collecting some final conversations in the post-game. I just decided to have us go through this sequence again because I liked it. Oh, we can skip it. Okay. I did try to skip it initially, but it didn't go.
I think I hear some emotion. I wonder where Crystal went. Oh. That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this mine.
Okay, so Crystal is not here. Okay. I figured he would be there, but I wanted to check here first.
Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
I guess it would be life in exile.
That always makes me a little dizzy.
Oh, right, no, the Lectopus room is the secret room off from the Psychonauts trap, right?
May I trouble you for a bubble?
Completely understandable.
Thanks for the ride.
It's actually would be interesting to hear a bit more from the guy himself. Right. I completely forget where things are. I did them like an hour ago. Oh, right. It's in... I remember now.
Got a little bubble juice in my nose that time.
Yeah, it's over here.
How are you doing?
I think I've been here too long. I'm starting to get confused.
What are you confused about?
Well, if Maligula wasn't the hero I remembered...
Yeah?
Then why would my father give her so much power?
That's a great question. Any more revelations?
Yes, if Maligula was a monster, and if my father hired a monster...
Yes?
Then why didn't the people overthrow my stupid father and make me Tsar as I rightly deserved?
Understandable. So he's getting the therapy that he needs. And I'm doing good, Scooty the Scoot.
Any more caviar?
It's all gone, like my past, my future, and all my servants.
Any more caviar?
It's all gone, like my past, my... Ugh!
Okay, that's done with. Let's go find Raz's dad, and then talk with Lucy and Ford. Yeah, that he'll get there eventually, presumably.
Hey, are you trying to kill me?
Ah! Dang it. That is neat, Scooty to Scoot. I don't know why you told me that, but good for you. Okay, this is the fall sign. Where is Dad? Oh, dang it! Fucking Raz. Good. I'm the greatest.
Not special enough for Lily.
Under it. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's trying to float.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, son.
How do you feel about Nona now?
How can I answer that? She's at the center of so many painful events. But in the end, she might be the one who suffered the most.
How you doing?
I'm not quite sure. So many things to think about.
Are your memories changing?
I don't even know which memories are mine. I have memories of my mother from before she died, and I miss her. But I also have a lifetime of memories with Nona. It's giving me a bit of an identity crisis.
Tell me about your identity crisis.
Well, memories are stories we tell ourselves about where we come from. It's how we figure out who we are. And the story I've been telling myself all my life is a lie.
Are you mad at Ford?
I feel tricked and confused. But that man, he's put himself through enough.
What are you gonna do now?
I think I'm going to let this whole mess simmer for a bit in the back of my mind while I focus on making some new stories for the family.
So, is Nona still in the family?
Well, she's still our blood Rasputin. And she always will be. As far as where she'll live now, that's up to her. She's with Ford right now in the Green Needle Gulch, trying to answer that very question.
What about the circus?
Oh, son, that's going to be something now. Your Quatos have some great water tricks we haven't used in a generation. It's time for the Aquatos family circus to rise again.
I like how energetic he gets about the circus stuff.
You feel like you're free of the water curse?
Oh, yes, I feel great about it now. Later today, I'm thinking we should all go for a swim. That little army fellow offered to give us all swimming lessons.
I would be concerned about that.
I'll leave you alone.
I never mind talking to you, son.
Me too.
We psychics understand each other, right?
Definitely hydrokinesis is going to be a thing. If, for whatever reason, they decide to do, like the talking to animals with your brain thing, they'll probably tie that into it, because, like, you can make snakes with the water, the hydrokinesis, and then those snakes could get talked to, and that could be, like, an interesting combination of things. Gotta remember where the fucking stump is now. Right, it's over here.
Hi there.
Rasputin, I have much on my mind, but I want you to know that in my heart, you are my grandson. My second favorite grandson.
Well, that certainly sounds like something my Nona would say. What are you two gonna do now?
We're gonna recuperate here for a bit. Make sure Lucy's okay.
Oh, I'm fine! Thanks to little Queepy here.
Think you'll come back to work at the Mother Lobe, Agent Cruller?
Well, I need to spend at least a little time there, or else those bowling alley shoes are gonna sprout legs and walk away. But I'd also love to take Lucy to Whisper and Rock.
He thinks if he gets me on the canoe at sunset that I won't be able to resist his advances.
Okay, that's enough.
He's right.
Okay.
God, Jesus.
What's next for the Psychonauts, Agent Cruller?
Well, I'm not sure, but if I have any influence, we'll get back to basics. Exploring the human mind. There's still so much mystery to explore there, Rasputin.
If you're going to give your final frontier speech, I'm going to close my eyes and sleep for a bit. You keep talking.
Well, I thought it was interesting. Have you talked to my dad yet?
Not yet. Do you think he'd talk to me?
I think my dad will need a little time. But you know what they say about acrobats? They're very
Always
flexible.
bounce back.
Huh. Well, I hope both are true.
They always land on their feet.
I'll leave you two alone.
Stay away from the water! Oh, sorry. Old habit.
Yeah, that reminds me. We didn't actually find Queepy anywhere. But that's fine. I don't particularly care that much. But yeah, this has been Psychonauts 2. Oh, that is pretty cool. That's really cool. I like that. That's a good note to end out on. But yeah, hope you all enjoyed. Join us next time when we're probably... I don't know when it will be. But sometime in the future we're going to do that Halo multiplayer stream that I've been saying that we're going to do at some point. And as for that, I don't actually know what we're going to do next week. But whatever it is we do, we will do it. We will do it. So take care, everybody. Have a good night.